started it. Is it the maid today? It's the maid today. Become Barracuda boy. There you go. I should turn it into a toggle. Just in case people want the plant back. I'll do that later. If I remember. I don't know if I'm gonna remember. I might not. Okay. I shaved. The face does not feel very right, though. Let's see. Am I ready? I don't know if I'm ready. I think I might be ready. Let's do this. Where's my music? Got my water and my food. No, we won't talk about it too much. It's too high? Oh, that's good. Anyway, boom. Alright. Today, I said I was gonna do Monster Hunter. Unfortunately, it did not come out yet. It said 27th, but I'm assuming it's like the 27th of like midnight or something stupid, or like 12. But yeah, it's not out yet. I checked. I'm not sure if when it's coming. Blow your fucking pants. Yeah. I think we were talking about that, weren't we? Like how like if you were to like how I just started doing that. But like how like you could just like fucking take me whenever I'm just sitting there. But yeah, everything still works, so you could probably do that. It's like, no, don't even fucking ask. That could be technically you asking, I think. Forget the Pokeball. Just walk up to him and stuff a collar on that bitch. Oh yeah, I got food. I should probably do the food thing. Do I have a drink? I don't know if I have a drink. I have water, I think. I think that can is also a bit too small. What did I just join? Me and Mochi talking about, is it called Boundaries? The Boundary Conversation? Because, she is planning on moving over, after she gets her, some things done. I even have it to where, stuff like that. BNT, yeah. Boundaries and Trust, that's what it's called, yeah, Boundaries and Trust. And basically I'm over here, like, she could literally just tackle me down and I'll be okay with it. Depends on my mood, honestly. Like, if I'm upset, it might not be as good. But, if I'm just, like, bored or, like, happy, I wouldn't mind being tackled down. It would take a while for us to know what each other's, like, signs are, you know? I know I can't just always sneak up on her. you know? Because I mentioned I would probably do that a couple of times. Especially since she did mention that she isn't the most... She's pretty jumpy, I guess, is the best way to say it. Don't want to get a knife in my gut by trying to get freaky. Well, I do have my noodles. I'm back to eating noodles in the morning. I do know you're not supposed to eat noodles all the time, so I do have an alternative for later. I have my bread. Let's see. Let's hope it's not moldy. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No mold. I checked it. I'm also willing to try anything once at least, to see if I like it. Except for like breaking skin, so like, I don't like somebody drawing blood. I get distracted by the blood itself. Where's my water? I actually might need to get more water because I'm out. I'm not out. It's just it's about time that I just go get some more water before I run out. I've run out one time, and there was nothing to drink, and I'm over here like tripping the hell out. So I gotta make sure I get water. I had to drink excess amounts of milk because there wasn't anything like fresh besides milk. There's some juice though. I remember finding powder for juice. The only real gaming news that I know about that I wanted to talk about was like DEI stuff. And I'm just like, I don't think I want to touch that right now because it can get into politics really easily, and I'm not supposed to be doing politics. I can do like gender stuff and like sexual stuff and like anything that's like not politics, but it's really fucking easy. I got an attack so fast with my opinion, yeah. The thing is there's a lot of things you can't really talk about. And that's why I don't ever want to go into politics. Especially since I don't really have a very sound opinion on, like, anything. Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful with that. Those are called traps. Like, the bad kind of traps. People will trap you in a conversation. That's one thing we could probably talk about. There's some people who ask you a certain question, and if you know what you're looking for, you can actually refuse to come to answer the question because there's a trap. It's not really them trying to connect with you, it's actually them trying to fucking, trying to fight with you. Like, it's certain, it's hard to explain. What's a good example? The only example I have is, like, really inappropriate, so I don't want to do it. It was about Pokemon? Yeah. I think if I were to live in a Pokemon universe, I probably wouldn't be a trainer. I'd probably just be someone who owns a pet. Probably not necessarily owning a pet, actually, because I probably would like be one of those people who are into a Gardevoir. To be absolutely completely honest, if I were to be raised the same way, I'd probably have a Gardevoir girlfriend. Or it could be the other. It could be also one of those weird relationships where it's like the opposite, where the Gardevoir, in a sense, owns me. And it takes care of me and stuff. Cause like, doesn't Gardevoir kind of sort of do that? I could teach it to cook, and it could cook for me. I would clean up the house myself, just in case. I just don't want to do that. You want to be under that table? Yeah. I think I did make the soda can too small. I actually made the food a little small. I think. I'm trying to think of it as if my proportions. No, actually, it's not that bad. Actually, the soda is small though. I'll figure that out later. You used to have the under the desk toggle. I think I have this toggle right here. We can stand at my feet. Cause like, I like to make the joke. I like to joke around with like feet people, not feet people, but like, people who are into feet. I don't know, I just tend to do that. And don't worry, I have something underneath this dress. Although I'm not wearing a bra. Am I wearing a bra? I don't know if I am. I could be wearing one of those, just pasties. Gamer news. The only thing I can really think of is DI stuff, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh, maybe I can talk about Monster Hunter. Even though today's not a Monster Hunter stream. So Monster Hunter is doing pretty well. I'm not entirely a true veteran. That's the thing is, like, people say, oh, are you a veteran? And it's like, no, I'm not really a true veteran. It's because I started with Freedom, I believe. Not Freedom Unite, but Freedom. And I also got Freedom Unite, right? I've been playing since then. I even got, like, Try and stuff like that, right? But the thing is, until World, I haven't been able to beat Rathalos. It wasn't until World that I was able to beat Rathalos. Sorry. Something out with my nose. Oh, that one's really clogged. But yeah, I haven't been able to beat Rathalos until World. So, I'm not a true veteran, because I haven't really beaten the games. But I've been getting the games for a long time. After I found content creators, I was like, wait a minute, skills actually mean something. World was the hardest version of him, yeah, supposedly. Yeah, the one thing is, we also had a lot of tools to deal with him, right? Even without Clutch Claw, there was a lot of, like, tools we were able to use. And one thing that's really interesting is I also managed to figure out what skills were, because they explained to me what the skills were in the menus. So then I was able to figure out, hey, this is how skills work, you know? Because in the older games, they didn't really tell you what did what, you know? Even in Try, it was an enigma on what did what. So I'm here, like, not understanding what skill does. I think that's probably a really good change, because the reason, I will admit, the reason why I wasn't able to beat Rathalos was because I was in bone armor, because I liked the bone armor, and I didn't even understand how upgrading your armor worked, right? And because I didn't understand how upgrading your armor worked, I had this thing where I was in bone armor that was only upgraded like twice, trying to fight fucking Rathalos. So that's like my big issue. Like, I would be able to get to Rathalos, but I wouldn't be able to beat him. And there was always that sneaky backup fireball. The backup fireball was the worst thing ever for me. But I would still, like, hunt smaller monsters just because I enjoyed it. Like, I used to beat the shit out of Nargacuga. And it's like, oh, that's weird. You couldn't beat Rathalos, but you beat Nargacuga? Aren't they harder? No, Nargacuga always has never been really that hard for me. Nargacuga has always had, like, a lower health and lower damage than you would expect. And the thing is, I play very defensively, and I avoid things rather than block it. So I was able to take out Nargacuga with at least most weapons back in the day. And what was the one I fought him in? I think it actually was Freedom Unite. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Daily drink of milk? Yeah. Get big and strong. I mean, I will definitely get my daily dose when you're here. And I can give you a daily dose of cream. For your coffee. Oh, actually, weirdly enough, I seem to be into like I seem to apparently like dirty talk, like not really insulting, but like dirty talk. Because every single time I talk about it, or type about it, or read about it and stuff, no, it gets pretty amazing results. But I noticed that talking with Mochi, apparently I'm really into like talking about it, you know? Every single time I talk about it, specifically like explicitly, not just like censored, because sometimes I don't really get the censored stuff. But if it's like explicit talk about it, it's like crazy good. Oops, I don't want to lock it. I want to put it away. But I'm pretty sure you guys should know what I'm talking about. But I find that I kind of sort of am actually able to get up for a regular human now. One thing is though, I don't know why, but if they're a person that kind of sort of talks about unrelated shit, I tend to get distracted because now I'm thinking about other unrelated shit. Or if they talk too much. But I'm thinking, at least I'm thinking that Mochi wouldn't talk too much. I mean, she'd probably say a few things here and there, but I don't think she would talk that much. I could focus a little bit better. I do wish I was bigger though, because I think that's like my biggest fear is that what if I'm not big enough? I don't know. For some reason, it's that one. I'm a woman with few to zero words. Yeah, but I talk a lot on the internet. But in actuality, in person, I don't really talk that much. Believe it or not, like even if I'm with friends, I'm usually the one like not talking, while the others are talking to each other. That's how you know that like when people talk on the internet, they're not really talking as if they are themselves, you know? They're trying to be a little bit different than themselves. Oh yeah, I think it is kind of sort of raising a little bit. I'll go to 30 minutes and I'll start the game, I think. I think that's the one thing about me talking is I get nervous really easily. Always have, always will. Kind of like a strange thing that happens. I think one interesting thing is about my VTuber model specifically. I wanted to be a slime a long time ago, and it didn't really pan out. But in actuality, like the whole entire thing that I wanted to be was a plant monster. And then I ended up getting like a whole entire like obsession with fish. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta feed my fish. Oh, actually, I never announced that, did I? Hold on. So anyway, I'm coming back. Hold on. So, Button has been reborn. That's right. I got a new Button. This time, we are setting it up to where we clean up the fish tank and get rid of all the goldfish from the fish tank. And we put him in his own fish tank, no goldfish. Because apparently, right, I did not overfeed my fish. He died of asphyxiation that just so happened to pop him, right? So never ever put your betta with a bunch of goldfish, because goldfish make a lot of ammonia and will eventually pop your other fish. So that was kind of sort of not entirely my fault, but I don't want to, you know, talk shit about Mom right now, so. Because everything we're doing right now is doing pretty well. But we're definitely going to be moving those goldfish out. Yeah, Button has been reborn. He's now a Stars and Stripes, which is really interesting. Because I like blue and orange, and I was like, oh, blue and orange actually exists. What? I was not expecting that. But apparently, yeah, blue and orange exist in nature. So does purple, apparently, and they were like, oh, you should get the purple one. And I'm over here like, no, I think I like blue and orange as a combination more than purple. Okay, let me... I'm gonna start the game, and we're gonna be doing that for now. Boom. The first descendant. Okay, I switched it to first descendant. Do I need anything else? I can do this. Okay. But here, let's start it. First descendant. Definitely not Nida's Castle. Man, sometimes I actually do want to like see what it would be like to pop up an adult game, cause like, you know, you get cravings to do something stupid sometimes, right? And I'm over here like, yeah, I want to try that, but like, I've also seen people play adult games on Twitch. I've actually seen this. What's it called? It was called Black Souls, I think it's called. There's a bunch of people playing fucking Black Souls of all things. I'm over here like, what a fucking adult game to be introducing to the Twitch community. Oh my god. If you don't know anything about Black Souls, I can't even, let's just say, I can't even explain what happens. So, just got out of the mental hospital? Oh shit. Are you okay? Like, are you okay now? I wanna see. I need to do something. Game capture, not game capture, window capture. Okay, let's see. Streaming. Ta-da. Yeah, are you good now? Yeah, not pounding against myself anymore. Alright, that's good. Oh, what's that? Ooh, what's this? Yeah. That's good news. It's very good news. Let's see. gonna definitely be very hard to go throughout life without wanting to do that. Let's see. Unlocking some stuff, maybe? Can I only have 3? What's this? Yeah, how you been? I've been doing okay. Went through some stuff, but I managed to recover. Do I want electricity? I do want electricity, I think. But currently I'm just, going through, everything. Like, so far, I've been doing definitely okay. And I think... I can't say I think anymore, but I did in fact get a girlfriend. So that's great. And she's planning on moving over eventually. But she has to take care of some stuff first, which I can't really get into because it's private. But she's making we're making plans to where over here, like, eventually we're gonna see if we can pick her up. And if it goes good, I thought you thought you were gay. I think it's called, is it called bi-curious? Where you're not really gay, but you have this thing where, you're not really against the idea of taking it, I think. Of, like, if you have like a certain sequence of events that happens to where you would actually end up, taking it. I think that's the best way to explain it. I'm not really, like, gay, I'm bi-curious, I think. Yeah. Like, legitimately, I can't get it up for a guy, but I might take it if they were a good friend or if they paid me. That's, like, the best way to explain it, because that's basically how what it boils down to. What do I need again? This? Oh, are there people farming the last dagger with me? Oh, shit. Definitely. This is a bunch of motherfuckers farming the last dagger. I charge 600 to do it? I think of it this way. Whenever I go to McDonald's, I go twice, right? And McDonald's is like a $20 trip each way. And so if somebody can feed me 2 meals a day for an entire week, I will do it. Which I believe is like $140, I think, like in total. So I'm a lot cheaper, but I also require you to be clean, and I also, you know, would also want to be clean as well. So we both would probably shower first before we do it. Because I have this weird thing where I'm kind of sort of stickler for cleanliness when it comes to stuff like that. How is the girl? She's really, she's actually in the chat, Murderous Mochi. She's sent pictures and we've had a video call once, so I know she's real. To me, she's like extremely beautiful. and we have already had talks of like we've already had like the important talks and found that we're a lot more of a match for each other than we would think. But we haven't gotten the trial of living together yet, which we are planning on doing that eventually down the line. But currently we have been talking to each other every day. And so far it's going well. Do I... Yeah, it's very beautiful. We also talked about things like that we really enjoy and how much we enjoy it as well. Like we're both kind of sort of into video games, and we've actually spent a long time talking about video games, which is very good to know. Where we can have a full conversation about video games for like an hour or two. To a point where we're not really thinking about sex at the time, we're just talking. And where'd you meet? We met. Okay, this is probably really interesting. Me and a friend were going on a trip across Twitch, and we're doing a trip across Twitch and found a streamer by the name of Phoebe and Jelly, I think. And she was one of the viewers there. And Phoebe asked me if I stream, and I took that as like, oh, I can talk about streaming. So I started talking about my streaming and stuff, and she actually sent a bunch of her viewers over to me. And one of them was Mochi, as her Twitch name and in-game name is. And we started talking after stream a lot. And eventually we got to a point where we were sharing a bunch of personal stuff. We were comforting each other during bad days. And eventually we were like... So this is usually how my relationships go. They claim me. And this is actually how it went. She did in fact claim me. And I'm happy about that. We essentially, we met technically on Twitch. Yeah. I've been claimed before, and every single time that it doesn't work out, it's actually not entirely our fault. It's usually us losing communication. But I think because of the fact that we're both adults, and I have my phone with me all the time where Discord is almost always open, we shouldn't lose communication unless something drastic happens. So we should be okay, as long as I don't fuck it up. Because that's what it's hinging on. It's just hinging on me not fucking it up. I met my husband in college. Hell yeah. College is a really interesting place to... college is a really interesting place to find somebody because it's much more reliable than high school. It's very much more reliable than high school. Basically, the way I see it is anywhere that you can communicate with people is a much better dating app than any actual dating app. Because actual dating apps are just there for people to get laid. But an actual place where you actually go and hang out is actually pretty interesting. It's actually a place where you actually have value in finding somebody. Because you're actually fighting somebody with the same interests as you instead of having to put on an advertisement like you're selling something.
적 방어 병력 중 우두머리가 있을 겁니다. 놈을 착시해서 방어기 충전을 막으십시오. 다른 적
Did I get the last dagger piece? I don't think I did.
충전이 완료되면 모두 당할 겁니다.
Oops.
적들이 계속해서 증원 중이군요.
Fun fact, I had a drug raspberries. Yeah. Yeah. I think
너희가 드디어 날 구했네. 동상 맞은 모습 보이고 싶지 않으니까.
I think the one thing about like drinking that I always had as like a thing is I think people being all like, oh, I basically when they
근처에서 불규칙한 진동 감지.
don't recognize it as like a huge as like a that big of a problem, or if they do this thing where they say that they need it, it tends to be an issue for me. Because I'm okay with whatever life choices you do as long as you're not like hurting anybody else. It's when you pretend that's not a bad thing is when it tends to be a problem. You know? That's the thing is like I respect it more if you acknowledge that's not a good thing. Like smoking and drinking tend to be kind of sort of like that. It's not entirely good for you, but like it's not something that you would want to say is good for you. Does that make any sense?
주변에 다른 뭔가가 있으니 찾아보십시오.
Damn, priest been knocking on my door for 2 hours. What the fuck? Why? What does that priest want? Sorry, yeah, Mochi has a priest in her neighborhood that keeps bothering her, trying to quote unquote save her, and me and Mochi are just like, leave her alone, dude. Damn.
잠깐 위를 보세요. 벌거스 지휘 신호기 있다. 아르케를 추적해.
Entire church bothers me, yeah.
어이.
I think that's like it's probably like a really huge issue for me as well. Is when people try to force their way of life on you. My weed smoking is usually bad. I'm trying to stop it. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually learned something really interesting. There's a difference between smoking to get high and smoking to get the benefits. And the difference is, do you smoke until you get high, or do you smoke until you get the benefits? That's kind of something I actually learned, and I've stuck with. You're addicted? Oh, that's unfortunate. If I remember correctly, the thing that I remember that works with that is replacing it with something else. That's usually like the scientific way of doing it. Replacing it with something else. But that's not entirely easy because the difference between the weed and like something else is pretty, like it's a big difference. Like you're not necessarily always going to be able to replace it with video games because video games don't really have the same kick, you know? Then again, that's usually why exercise is the thing that tends to give a good kick. Tend to be a good thing that changes it. I think I had a legitimate. I actually do still have it. I have a legitimate addiction to like sweets and sugars, to a point where I've actually been trying to exercise in order to stop eating a bunch of fucking cake and cookies and shit. But I run into a situation where I live on a mountain, right? So, doing exercise when you live on a mountain is kind of sort of not entirely the easiest thing. But I started craving exercise or cake, and it's like I have to like get up sometimes and just run around my house. I think it takes a lot out of me to like not actually go into a full sprint inside my house. but I be craving that sugar, man. I am definitely the epitome of the fat kid who loves cake. I'm not fat though, but I do be almost diabetic. Pre-diabetic, not fully diabetic yet. Val tries to help me, but he doesn't work very well. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to read this one. I'll tell him that I told him before your god and I aren't friends, and I haven't spoken to him since my starting days, and I'm off training when I was 8. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Sorry. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I remember I used to have I think they were Mormons. I used to have Mormons trying to pick me up a lot, and it wasn't entire. Oh, motherfucker! Hold on, I saw that fucker. Asshole! I'm in the middle of an actual conversation with a bitch. Get the hell out of here. But what was I saying? Goddamn bots, hell yeah. But I had this weird thing where I used to have like Mormons trying to go out and go and save me, and I actually eventually told them like I don't need saving because I am not. What did I say? I do not need saving. My life is not imperfect to me. So I don't need your god. And they actually took so much offense to that they actually ended up stopping, right? Which it doesn't work for everybody. Like, there's not gonna be somebody that like squishy who's gonna be talking to you. Like some of them are a lot more tenacious than that. But like legitimately, that's what ended up getting them. Me just telling him straight up that I don't need saving because my life is not imperfect. Something like that. And I think they actually like said something along the lines of like, oh, like you're happy with your life, and I'm like, yeah, I'm happy. And I'm over here like, I don't think we had any further conversation than that, but they basically were like, oh, okay. Mormons shouldn't leave me be since I threw a thing of firecrackers at them. Yeah. Yeah, once it starts getting violent, they tend to leave. But I didn't get violent. I just told him straight up, like, dude, I don't need you. I am not somebody to be saved because I don't need saving. I don't know. I tend to touch upon religion a lot. But I try my best to not sound like I'm a fucking antichrist or something. But it's just I don't really have very many like positive experiences when it comes to like the people of religion. It tends to be them it's not them calling to me, it's them invading my space. And over here like, I'm sorry, but it even says on the Twitch rules, I don't like being told what to do. Like, if you're over here like being all like, oh, you have to do this in order to have a complete life, I'm over here like, no I don't. I need to go finish all these guys off. And not that I don't want to like to have anybody tell me nobody tell me what to do. It's more like it's probably like different from like leading me by the hand to do something, you know? I think I prefer people doing that than telling me that I have to do something. Jehovah's Witnesses are bad too, yeah. I don't know, it's like It's like, I was about to say just look at my character and you can see what kind of person I am with religion, but then I remembered I'm not like a devil or anything. I'm an alien.
아무래도 적 교란 장치가 있는 것 같습니다. 그걸 처리하면 에시모를 찾을 수 있을 겁니다. 에시모 위치 파악 불가. 주변에 다른 뭔가가 있으니 찾아보십시오.
But like that's one thing I could probably say is like when it comes to people like forcing like trying to quote unquote save you, the thing is that the invasion of your life isn't entirely the way that you should go about it, that they should go about it, because I don't give a fuck, yeah. Because like when it comes down to it, it's like if they want your help, they'll come seek you out, right? It's the whole thing about teaching versus preaching. I don't want to know, so I don't want you trying to tell me. You know? That's kind of sort of how I feel about it. It's literally as an invasion. I don't think we even need to go to church.
놈들이 등전을 마치면 더 강력해질 거야. 괴롭겠지만 그 전에 파괴해야 해.
Damn, your church is really fucking aggressive. I wouldn't be surprised if they even are threatening in a way. Cause that sounds like the kind of churchgoers that you would be running into. Like the aggressively religious ones that might end up being a little bit more like violent than they should be, even though they're supposed to be positive people. That's kind of sort of how I feel those people might be. So I would avoid them as much as possible. Then again, they keep coming to you, so it's not entirely possible. Damn, farming the last dagger is gonna be a bitch. Like Ned Flanders are the worst, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember Ned Flanders.
벌거스가 그쪽으로 몰려가고 있습니다.
Yeah, like the ones that like to bring it up all the time. That's probably like the way the ones that tend to be the worst. It's like, and they always gotta bring it up in the worst ways too. It's like they gotta be condescending. You don't really have to bring it as completely a positive thing. They just gotta talk down to people, which I think is like really bad. It's like, what is it? There's no greater hypocrite than the person who says it the most. That's the best way to say it. I like positive things, but I would say I don't really say it that much just because I know that specific quote specifically. If I say it too much, I'm gonna end up like being not wholesome, you know? What is happening? What is happening? I'm like, if you don't want to sit booty naked on the roof and smoke a blunt, I damn well will, yeah. And the one thing about sitting on the roof is I don't know what's on there. There's like, you know, birds and shit. You never know what the bird brought up there. So I probably would at least want to have like, I was supposed to say panties, but I don't think I want to wear panties. Okay, if you're looking at kids looking, yeah. Oh yeah, that, like the whole thing I said before. You can't You can't defeat the devil if you can't speak his name. Like, if you're not willing to smoke a blunt naked with a guy to try and help him out, I mean, are you really brave enough to save this person? You know? like I think that's like the best way to say it, because it's kind of sort of very true. You don't have the balls to... If you don't have the balls to get down on that person's level, I don't really think you should be trying to save a person. Oh, you ever watch YouTube and get those P-word commercials? Yeah, that's like the biggest example. Like, how the fuck you're gonna call it P-word and not call it what it is and try to save me, my guy? And like, I'm sorry, but if you're... I don't want to be saved by some coward. I want to be saved by Superman. And Superman ain't no fucking coward. You know? Especially since I don't need it. But I'm over here like, if you're gonna be saving anybody, I don't think you need to be... You should call it the P-word. That's... the cowardice of... What was it? The reason why Harry Potter defeated Voldemort was because he didn't fear him. Wasn't that what it was? That's the quote that I made earlier. Because they're over here calling it the P word. I'm over here like, what the fuck, dude? You can't even say it? Do you have any bravery in you? Why the fuck is it Harry Potter? Yeah. Harry Potter is a guy... Okay, so it's a book series that also became a movie. Yeah, all those motherfuckers don't smoke it as well as tattoos on it. I don't want to smoke you. Yeah. Harry Potter is a famous, at least in America, wizard book. Basically it's like, not the modern day, but like basically modern day wizard stuff, where essentially it's a secret world that we don't know about. And there's a kid named Harry Potter who's like the chosen one, who's supposed to defeat an evil wizard that keeps coming back. And the whole thing is that he's basically not raised as a wizard, so his whole entire thing is new to him. And the first thing he does when he hears about the quote-unquote one who shall not be named is immediately say who he is. And his whole argument was, like, why are you so afraid of him when he's just a wizard, right? And everybody's like, he's not just a wizard, he's not just a wizard. And it's like, okay, well, don't fear him, so why should I not say his name? And it's like, and they're all like, oh, and that's my thing. If you're gonna try and save someone from a porn addiction, call it porn. Say Voldemort's name, you coward. You know? So, I don't know if I have the thing, so I'm gonna try again. I'm not even looking at the right side of my screen. He looks like an asshole and I'm not scared. Yeah. He looks like my asshole and I'm not scared. It's actually, it's like, he may be a powerful guy, but like he's still just a guy, right? Even if he does have like the magic to like save himself if he were to die, all you have to do is kill those things. It's weirdly enough it takes what's it called, Muggle logic in order to save the wizarding world. That's kind of sort of what he did. He had a lot of like Muggle logic. It's like, you guys don't understand how fucking simple this is. Well, I think that was it. So is Shami's built like a tapeworm? Yeah. I prefer not to get too political. But I see what you're getting with that. Where you're going with that. I think the one thing is it's true for like any it's true for like any person that you have that people fear, especially like in America. You kind of have this thing where Like, if you fear them, they are a lot more of a problem than they should be, but
아무래도 적교란 장치가 있는 것 같습니다.
if you don't fear them, they aren't actually that big of a problem, you know?
일시모 위치 파악
And I think
주변에 다른 뭔가가 있으니
the
찾아보십시오.
one thing is though, I think DC Universe, and not DC Universe, but DC has it the right way. Fear is an extremely valuable weapon. I mean, look at Batman and his ability to clean up Gotham with fear. So it's not entirely the most simple thing to just not be afraid of somebody. But that's why people don't rely on the regular man to save Gotham. It's why they rely on Batman, who's brave enough to run around in a fucking latex batsuit and beat the shit out of people.
잠깐 위를 보세요. 벌거스 지휘 신호기입니다.
There's a whole thing where like you can't fear the devil if you're gonna be combating the devil. So call porn just stop calling porn the P word if you really want to make a difference. Definitely not gonna make a difference with me because you know I just feel that strongly about stuff like that. But it might be make a lot more of a difference in other people's lives because you're not trying to be saved by fucking cowards.
다른 적 군대입니다. 내시도 말대로 작전이 완료되면 모두 당할 겁니다.
It would be funny to see a femboy Batman. I know there's a femboy Joker in a animation that's not that bad. Well, it's not animation, it's more like a collection of drawings. I think it's called Animaniac? Animatic? I think it's called Animatic. But, there is like femboy Joker. And I don't know if they're like dating or if it's just like a teasing thing, but this Joker acts like it's his boyfriend, which is hilarious. Okay, let me check something. Weapon components, I think. What? Not weapon core. Basic material, core materials. Here we go. Where's last dagger? Am I just like not gonna get this last dagger piece? Is that what's happening? Oh, here we go. I think I got it. Hey, I got it. M and V. Took me a while. Took me a while to figure out what I needed to do. I'll go on the yeah. I can also see why Mochi isn't into the whole "take me to church" joke, or trying to say the "take me to church" joke because like she has such problems with the church. It's like, okay, maybe I don't want to make that joke as much. Yeah, take me to hell, Mochi. I want to be in your little personal circle. There you go. Hey, I'm making a last dagger. I think this will be fun. I heard that this is like meta now. I was hear like a fucking handgun Meta? No way. So over here, like, I gotta try it. Gotta try it. Not sure how to make it work though. I kinda wanna do some stew. Oh. Let's see. Looks like YouTube isn't doing well. Actually, I haven't like checked it. Actually, I'm supposed to be hanging out in my fucking. Yeah, YouTube isn't doing well. I'm supposed to be on Twitch currently. I'm not on Twitch currently. There we go. Oh. It's either broken or everybody's gone. Huh. That's unfortunate. I'll just assume broken. Oh, what is this? What is this? Who is this? What the fuck? What? Who is this? I don't recognize this person. All I know is big titties. Is this Bunny? Oh, it's got headphones though. Oh, those aren't headphones. Is this Bunny? I think this is Bunny. What outfit is this? Okay, I'm back. I saw a chess set and just arrived. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Chess set. I haven't played chess in like years. No, it's actually been a few decades. I haven't played chess since I was like 12. I used to. I think I didn't take it really seriously though. I didn't really understand what was happening. I just knew that I won like once. But I wasn't really playing someone who knew what they were doing either.
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
Especially since I don't really think like multiple steps ahead very often. What I think about it whenever I'm playing video games, but I can't really translate that into board games or like chess. Specifically. Concentration priority. I don't know if I have a very good build. Yes, in 3 hours I will have my thingy. Battle Pass is fully maxed out. Damn. All I did in the mental hospital was chess? Yeah. That makes sense. Wait, there's levels beyond? Yeah, there's levels beyond, oh, but they don't give me anything. So I went up a few levels. Bonus shop. Bonus shop is not going to give me anything interesting. Is ETA available? No, it's not. Okay. I was considering buying caliber, but Yeah. I was saying a long time ago, actually not even a long time ago, but very recently, that the problem with First Ascendant that I've always had is, like, I don't feel like it's very interesting to, should I deep throat a pickle? Well, as long as you have a good grip on the actual pickle itself, or have your hubby nearby, just in case you accidentally slips out of your fingers. That way, you know, you don't choke on it. But yeah, you could definitely do that if you want to, especially if you want to. I'm gonna stretch my back. Oh. No gag reflex is great. Nice. So I got the last dagger. I kind of want more pieces of it though.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Apparently a lot of people don't really like comparing Warframe and First Ascendant. I think my weird little argument against that is comparison is actually more healthy than you think it was. I think it is. Gonna work on my game today? I think so. That's probably a good idea. If you work on your game, you can get something productive done. Even if it's something like really small, like fixing a sprite or making a sprite. Or if you're doing like a 3D game, like making an animation or something, working on practicing animations. Even if it's something that isn't really making the progress bar higher, maybe just like practicing so you could do better when you actually do something productive. Debugging, maybe? Yeah, debugging could also be really good. I think I've always had a dream of making a game, but I let go of that dream a long time ago. I kind of sort of have this thing where it's like, I try to stay realistic nowadays, and really a realistic thing that I could probably have as a dream, is probably getting, like, probably like, because I don't really have that much subscribers on Twitch, so maybe just like getting those subscribers a little higher would be great. And what I noticed has been really helping is actually playing other games besides Warframe, because people have already sampled my nonsense on Warframe. So I've run into a situation where I do enjoy the game. It's just like at this point, I think I might have to spread out my wings instead of just constantly pecking at Warframe. Because people show up and stuff, which I really am happy for. It's just that people who have been looking for VTubers and stuff look at me and say, "Oh, I remember this person." I'm either a huge fan or not a huge fan already. I've already kind of sort of dried up my market for Warframe. So I have to, you know, pick up other games. But I fucking love Warframe, so. Yeah. Let me see. I want to play, but I don't know what to do. I kind of want to go and do some of this. Let me see this right here. Avoid erosion purge. I specifically would like to see if somebody could like join me, but I'm not entirely sure if they can. I have to do public matchmaking. How about that? I have my whole entire setup currently. I don't have the last dagger currently, but I do have everything else. I just realized if there were mermen and merwomen and mermaids, gamer would actually be the term for a mermaid or a merman who's gay. Oh, I just fell off my loft bed. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I think legitimately, I have the dream of getting bigger on Twitch. Because, like, videos, there's a lot of stress that comes with videos. I'm just like, do I really want to continue doing videos? Because I have my YouTube monetized and everything. And I'm just like, I don't know if I want to continue doing videos. Like, the videos definitely are successful, and, like, at least compared to, like, most creators. Weirdly enough. But, like, oops. I have this weird thing where, like, it's like, a lot of very minor things that pile up and just make it very stressful to do videos. So I'm over here, like, do I continue? Like, I actually had a goal of getting 500 subscribers, and then I would continue doing videos, but I have this weird thing where I want to do other videos, and I don't want to be stuck with Warframe. That's kind of how it feels. I feel like I'm stuck with Warframe. I'm actually slowly but surely building up to a point where I can do first ascendant videos. That'd be good. Some motherfucker found my old YouTube channel and saw 16-year-old me doing devious stuff. Yeah. Like, I deleted my old channels, but I had a few channels where I was just doing the stupidest things. And I didn't really take it seriously. He contacted you? Oh. That's dumb. That's creepy, actually. I think legitimately the thing that is really unfortunate about like society and shit is stuff like that. Oh, the Tide Pods thing. Oh, I remember the Tide Pods thing. Oh, you weren't 16 very long ago, actually. But the Tide Pods thing was so stupid. I think legitimately I understand the quest to be famous because people see how like famous people being all like super rich and super comfortable and like stuff like that. But I'm a huge example of like people like going in there without really understanding how much effort and like effort to resources thing, right? If you have no resources, you need to have a lot of effort. And that's kind of like the thing. And that's the thing I don't really have as much, is like, I don't really have the effort. And without resources, I cannot just do no effort videos. Or, even when it comes to the streams, actually, with the streams, I can't, like, if I want to be better, I can't be putting no effort streams, you know? Like, all of my best streams were me doing something that required a lot of effort. Because I don't really have the fucking... I kind of sort of just don't really have the resources to just fiddle about. That's actually how life actually is. It's a resource versus effort thing. People with no resources have to put in a lot of effort. People with a lot of resources don't really have to put that much effort. And I think that's like the whole thing. Everything is like that. Shit, even getting food is like that, right? If you have the resources to like to constantly just go and eat whatever you want whenever you want, right? You don't already have to do an effort into it. Oh my god! But if you were to have this thing where you do not have like a restaurant nearby or something stupid like that, you really can't you really can't like go and eat without cooking, you know? Or like something crazy like that. You'd have to do something in order for you to eat. So it's like a weird thing where like, yeah, it's resource versus effort management in my... Oh, what are you doing? My dumbass was like, oh shit, I made with force puking myself for 3 hours, yeah, like 500 views, yeah. That's actually a decent amount of views for something like that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god! I'm not gonna lie. The guy contacted me with sent dick pics. I know. Oh. Dick pics. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind. Okay. This is probably gonna sound really weird as a guy. I wouldn't mind having somebody do that, because that means like I'm at least like I'm at least like on their mind. Does that make any sense? It was like 2 inches long max. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I feel for that guy. I may have a small one, but at least it's not that small. I wanna leave. Yeah. I think the thing is I heard something really interesting. I actually googled it too. Women only have like about 4 to 5 inches of was it 4 inches of pipe that can stretch about 2 inches bigger, right? At the max, at very max. So having a 5-inch penis really isn't all that bad. It's just I'm over here watching way too much porn, so I get self-conscious because I'm not like a 12-inch giant, you know? And then what usually brings me back to reality is either talking about it and like going through all this information I know, or coming across somebody's story about like accidentally hurting a woman. My friend got me a pin that says Rose Ron's micro penis. Yeah, I mean, at least she would make a very good femboy. Because what, like, I'm not entirely sure if damn this guy needs it. Yeah. My brother's dad, because we all have different dads, has the micro penis. Well, apparently my mom said that my dad's was actually pretty big. Over here, like, okay, well, I'm glad I got at least a little bit of boost from his ass. The thing is, I don't really know what mom means by big, because, you know, I don't really have like a proper way to figure that out. It's not like I can just go to him and say, hey, I want to see your dicks and see how big it is. That would be rude. I think it's like 5 to 6 max. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty big. I know, like, people usually say, oh, blah, blah, blah. But here's the thing. Get a ruler and look at where the 5 inches is. You'll feel a lot better about yourself. like, hey, we're, or, like, measure with your fingers in a certain way, right? And, then use your fingers to measure that. That's how I ended up realizing that I'm actually not that bad. I used my fingers. That was weirdly enough, I was proud of myself too. I even showed mom. I'm not sure what her reaction was because I don't know if she understood what I was trying to show her. I'm already wearing a Sharpie and a wood ruler one time. Yeah. Sometimes people are like, "Oh, just get a ruler," but the thing is, like, getting into position and focusing on that instead of the other stuff tends to make it like smaller because you start like not thinking about sex as much. Instead, you just think about measuring it. So it actually slightly but surely goes smaller over time. So, it's actually not entirely helpful to use a ruler. It's much better to use your hands and then measure your hand, you know, after you deal with yourself. Man, I want to join a public operation and have people go with me over here. Come on. I'm trying to climb, but I don't want to climb alone. I'm a show, not a grower. Yeah, shower, not a grower. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm marked. Yeah. I think legitimately. I think legitimately, I have this weird thing where, I'm very self-conscious, like, about the way I look. I mean, look, I'm a VTuber. One of the hugest signs that someone isn't very proud of the way they look is the fact that they're a VTuber. Uh, Although according to Mochi, I actually do look pretty good. It's just that I don't think I wanna ever show my face. You know, I showed my face to her though. We've seen each other's faces. Same way I got a bunch of tattoos. Yeah. The same. That's why I got a whole bunch of tattoos. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. I know like whenever people are like super self-conscious about their bodies, some crazy things can happen. It's like not entirely saying that like people are crazy for not like all people that have body issues are crazy. It's more like it tends to be a very unhealthy way to look at things because you end up getting like a need to change yourself, and sometimes the need leads you into very unhealthy things. When like, this is the whole story of like when I decided to start losing weight. I was visiting my doctor and I told him about, oh, I think it was her actually. I told her about, oh, it's hard for me to breathe sometimes when I'm just sitting there. And like, all I hear is my labored breathing. And she said, well, you're 270 pounds, right? I think you need to lose some weight because it's most likely the fact that you're a little bit bigger than you should be, that you can't breathe. And keep in mind, you have sleep insomnia, sleep apnea, I mean. So because you have sleep apnea, it could be part of the reason why you're not getting as much oxygen. So I got super self-conscious and a little scared of like, you know, suffocating in my sleep. So I end up losing like 100 pounds in like a year. But like the way I did it, when I mentioned it to my doctor, was like super unhealthy, and she's like, yeah, I think you're doing it too fast. Funny story when I went about first time he did not wear tattoos on my lower back and butt, yeah. Yeah. Oops, ooh. Yeah. I did legitimately, I lost 100 pounds in like under a year. It was like under a year by a lot actually. It was like, was it like, not 6 months, it was a little bit longer than that. But the pace I went to lose weight was so fast. Yeah, it was so fast that my doctor got worried that I was gonna like starve myself to death at some point. And so, yeah, like, I was talking about it with another VTuber. She doesn't know I stream though, because she's like just somebody I watch. But she was super proud of me, but she did. Well, we had a whole entire conversation about health, and we're talking about. We actually had this conversation about like, oh, if you're happy the way you are, you know, it's okay. Just make sure you're doing it in a way that like it's healthy. You know, like if you're happy just eating a bunch of cake, like make sure you don't do it way too much. And it's like, yeah. One thing I remember learning actually that I didn't mention to her was, it's not necessarily about what you eat, it's about how you eat it, or how much of it you eat. So I eat garbage, right? I eat a lot of garbage. But I have this thing where even though I eat a lot of garbage, I'm actually a lot healthier than you would think. Oh yeah, the dog picks stuff up for me. What am I doing? I think legitimately, oh actually, I was listening to a video, and I had this thing where, I was listening to him talk, and he was like, I'm in game development, and I understand that, it's much better to, it's much better to do this thing where you have a character for different stuff. And I basically commented, right? I commented here's the thing is, like, I know a lot of people don't really like the fact that they can't bring their character that they like to everything. Especially because it is a character-based game, right? A character-based game is gonna have somebody who likes some characters and hates others. So there's this thing where the fact that I can't bring fucking Bobby to everything kind of bums me out. And it's the same thing with like one of my friends in Lepic. The fact that he can't bring Lepic to everything is some bullshit to him. So I definitely get like their point of view because I view it the same way. I want to bring Bobby to everything and stuff like that. I was super worried about my weight when I was like 18. Yeah, not 18 is probably around the time when I started getting worried about my weight. It wasn't as bad because I didn't put two and two together and realize that my weight was why I felt so awful. I was actually fat for a while, and that's why I always say, like, yes, I may talk mad shit about like larger people, but it's not due to the fact that I don't know what I'm talking about. Because I understand what it's like to eat a lot and still want to eat more. You know, I still have that, like, every once in a while. Like, every once in a while, I will want to eat a lot more. But what it is I want the flavor, I don't really want the nourishment, right? It's eating for fun, because I'm bored. But the thing is, I was 100 pounds max at that time, yeah. Oh, rich! Yeah. I know, I know, losing weight is definitely hard as well. I would say legitimately, like, there's a lot of times now it's like I really just want to go into the refrigerator and just start eating everything. And that it's a real thing where it's like, the cravings will eventually get to a point where, like, you can't really handle them. And I definitely understand it because I was in a weight loss journey. And in a weight loss journey, like, there's gonna be some obstacles. There's gonna be some traps. There's gonna be some monsters. Just think of it as a video game and think about it like, think of it as like, if you don't defeat these monsters, you will never get to the final boss, you know? That's kind of sort of how I kind of treat life. Is like, I treat it as if it's a video game. I usually use it's like a muscle thing as a way to tell people stuff. But in actuality, what I should be doing is I should be saying it's like a video game. Because you need to, because it's kind of sort of the same thing. Go to your limits, but take a rest in between so you can process everything and recover. You know? Make sure you get food, make sure you get sleep, make sure you get all that. And just continue doing the thing that you were doing the next day, right? Gain the experience and try to process it so you can actually level up, you know? Now we like 125 and lost a lot, but not as much as you, yeah. I think legitimately, I'm at a healthy weight, but it depends on like how tall you are, whether or not you're in a healthy weight. Cause I'm not sure if you are, because you might be a little bit skinny. I'm thinking if you're like a lot shorter than me, then it should be fine. I'm thinking like 5'4", 5'3". So I'm 5'6", and my weight is healthy for how much muscle I have. The best way I say it is adjust your lifestyle for the kind of adjust your eating habits to the type of lifestyle you have, And you should be okay. 5'3"? Okay, yeah, then I think that's okay. Like, I know weight fluctuates, so if you go like 130 to 125 every once in a while, you should be a good weight. Yeah, I definitely think you're doing good.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로
Now you just have to maintain it. You don't need to lose anymore. I think you just need to maintain it. Then that's the key there. But I'm pretty muscular. Ah. And I know muscle is actually dense. But I don't think it weighs that much. If I remember correctly. Like muscle doesn't weigh much. So I think you're good. Yeah, I think you're good. At least that's what I remember. I remember hearing that muscle doesn't weigh as much like as like fat. Muscle mostly water, I think. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Remember correctly, muscle is like fibers in your body that are capable of flexing and doing stuff as they flex, right? And so basically I believe it's like a solid, I think. Oh, I can make this. But I think legitimately it's pretty good to be muscular. But don't worry, no, I think legitimately it's just right now maintaining your weight is the key. Maintaining it is definitely key. I remember the lady I go exercising with, which is weird to say that she's the one that says this. She says I'm too skinny and needed to gain weight. I'm over here like, no. And I actually pointed at her. I actually like mentioned her son, and I'm like, I bet you get him to eat all of his food even if he's full, right? And she said, yeah, of course, it's wasteful. I'm over here like, okay, answer me this. Is that why he's fat? And she's like, oh, yeah. I'm over here like, for one, I'm full, and for two, I don't want to gain more weight. So I'm not gonna finish this food. I'm gonna finish it later. It's like, oh, but like, it's not gonna taste good microwaved. I'm over here like, that's fine. I mean, I'm poor, so the fact that the food doesn't taste as good microwaved is not really that big of an issue with me. Legitimately, like, I will go to McDonald's, eat the fries there, come back home, wait like 3 or 4 hours, and then eat the sandwich. Legitimately, I eat twice when I go to McDonald's, so yeah, I almost cried today because a kid said I was older than his mom. Aw, damn. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. The thing is you're 25 and you're not that old. Yeah, 25. Then again, his mom could have had him young, because I know teen pregnancies are a thing. Plus, she could have been like 24. I think she could have been 24. That's also another thing, because I don't think he mentioned his age. Her age. People say I look 23. Yeah. I know I get mistaken for being young all the time. Kid was 10. Oh. So I'm thinking the mother might have either been like 14 at the time she had him, or the kid's just being an asshole. Plus, one thing as well is it could have been the way you were dressed, because believe it or not, a lot of the way people, you almost punted his ass, yeah. And then legitimately, when it comes to people's ages, sometimes it's all about like presentation rather than like actual age. Because like I dress really nice, but the way I dress is actually kind of young. It's not like an old person's way of dressing. So a lot of the time, if you were to see me, you would be all like, "Oh, that guy's like 20 or 23," and then like, you know, it turns out no. The hell did I walk into? We're talking about age. We're talking about how Demi had somebody call him old earlier. I'm thinking like maybe the kid's mom was just young. What does she have all over her hands? Now I'm curious. What is all over her hands? Oh, I don't think you can see my. Oh, you can. See all this like black stuff, like this webbing? That kind of sort of looks like she's just dirty. I'm not gonna lie. She looks like she might just have something all over her hands. I was dressed in a tennis shirt and a tank top. Yeah. See, a tennis shirt and a tank top, I think, is a bit of an older person's style. So you probably presented yourself as like a little bit older. Tennis shirt. Yeah, tennis shirt kind of sort of is like an older person's way to dress. I think in one way that's like really good for like looking a bit younger, believe it or not, is polos. The ones that are like button-up shirts. Oh, not polos, but like I think they're called blouses. They're basically the button-up shirts. They tend to, weirdly enough, make you seem a little bit younger. I know I wear a lot of like button-up shirts and stuff. Who got punted? The baby. Punching the baby. Now it was a 10-year-old. It's not a baby. Probably tastes like one though. I'ma eat him. Yum 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 yum. Y'all fat bastard on that bitch. Get in my belly, ass.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
You Korean. Let's see. Wave of light. Executor. I don't know if I want the executor or not. What is this? What do you want? My phone yelled at me. There's also a new, hey. I don't know where this game comes from, but there's this new game. I think it's AI, actually. I don't know if it is, but it's like really, it's weirdly enough very low quality as well. But there's this new online, like, gacha game. I don't know what it's called. I actually straight up don't know what it's called. But it's like taking a bunch of famous anime characters and turning them into women. But they don't even fucking change the name. I'm over here like, how are they getting away with this? But then I look at the art style, right? I look at the art style, and it's like, oh wow, you're a fucking Chinese company. I don't want to get political or anything, so I'll probably end it there. But you're over here like literally playing with fire because on fucking YouTube of all places, with like full on like not even changing the characters up at all, just making them sexier. And the whole story is like, oh, your favorite anime characters got isekai'd and turned into women, and it's like, what? Like, I understand the premise, like, it's very interesting premise, but like, what? You know? Warframe is live. Oh, Warframe is live. Is there a dev stream today? Oh, that says skirt, not shirt. It's a skirt. Tennis skirt. Huh. I'm trying to think of what was that. Maybe he was just trying to be a dick. That's the only thing I can really think of. I thought that said shirt. With skirt. But yeah, it's probably just him trying to be a dick. I know one of the things that tends to be a thing that people say when they're talking to people they want to hurt is they try to pick at like the soft parts, you know? Like I know a lot of people, not a lot of people, but like some people would like if they want to get to me, one of the things they could do is like insult my audience or insult my my VTuber career. Because I put my heart and soul into this shit. Here's a little asshole. Yeah, it's basically what it was. He's just being a little asshole. But my thing is like, people who want to hurt somebody will say something very specifically against them. You know. That's how like a lot of people, when they're talking to certain people that are like of a different race, they get racist because they know it hurts. Weirdly enough, even for me, getting racist does hurt. So it's very effective. That's actually why people will say racist things on the internet, because they're mad and they want to hurt you. I would say as somebody who actually has a weird ability to say something really fucked up to people who I talk to, I don't know. I'm going through like weird memories now and I'm trying to shut them down. Oops, sorry. I went too a little bit too deep in my brain. I would drink something. I kind of sort of want to continue playing. So I'm gonna go like try that thing again. Okay, let's see. How many do I have to do? Alright, let's do this. I think actually I probably could open up that cover one conversation I usually have about this. Believe it or not, the whole thing of like kids aren't stupid, they're learning. I'm pretty sure like somebody's probably gonna do this thing where they defend him saying he's a kid. One thing I always say about that legitimately is at what point do they become responsible for their own actions? Because when it comes down to it, like the most dangerous thing you can do while raising somebody is change the way you treat them. So I think legitimately, like, even when it comes down to, like, if they are stupid, I think you need to treat them, like, consistently if you want them to be, like, their mental health and, like, emotional health to be, like, properly managed, right? So if you were to go and, like, say, oh, I want to treat my kid like an adult now. Well, you spent like 8 years talking in baby talk to him, and so now you're gonna change to speaking to him like he's a regular person? No. When I speak to my nieces and nephews, because I've done this before with other nieces and nephews, I speak to them the same way I'm always gonna speak to them. Why do I give you a hug so much? Yeah. Kids aren't fucking stupid. And the thing is, a lot of people say they forgot how it was to be a kid. I didn't forget what it's like to be a kid. I used to use I'm a kid as an excuse for shit. Because I knew damn well I could get away with shit by using the I'm a kid as an excuse. Right? It's kind of sort of like a thing. It's like, kids are not stupid. And they learn how to fuck with you. Right? How to, like, manipulate you. And that's the first thing they learn. I think that Jiminy kids are not entirely the most innocent thing. I remember being a kid. My biggest example is like somebody asking me, "Hey, you want a cigarette?" And when I was a kid, I thought to myself, "Doesn't that give you cancer?" And I said, "I don't think I want cancer." And I said no. And then he asked me if I wanted a drink of alcohol, and I said, "Oh, isn't alcohol like, if you have too much of it, you get sick, right?" Well, I'm not gonna have too much of it. I'm just gonna have like a sip. It tasted disgusting, so I spat it out. And I'm like, "Ew, this is disgusting. I don't think I like this." And it's like, "Okay, that's fine." Like, legitimately, I had a full-on conversation with my uncle about like how. Like whether or not I wanted a cigarette, and whether or not I wanted alcohol, and I took the alcohol and was like, "Yeah, this is disgusting. I don't think I like this." But I literally calculated in my head about like maybe I don't want cancer, you know, because that sounds painful. Not only did I know what cancer was, but I also calculated in my head whether or not I wanted a cigarette because of it. So I was not an unintelligent child. Ow. And the thing is I remember talking to other kids. When kids are talking to children, when children are talking to children, at that moment we know damn well people are not stupid. I'm not entirely sure what changes, but people seem to think that kids just are stupid. But like, they don't remember how conniving they were as a child, you know? But I remember. I used to have philosophical conversations with other children. We used to have full-on, like, conversations about philosophy. And I don't know if it's like we're aliens or something, because like my grandma thinks kids who think like that are aliens, but I don't believe so. But I definitely know I was born on this earth at least. I drink a lot though, yeah. Like, yeah, The one thing is, like, usually there's a reason for it. It's not just something that just happens. And I said someone was old, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, the way I see it is he just wanted to hurt you. And she thought of the probably the best way he could think of as to how he could do that. And I know when I was a kid, I used to do the same thing. I used to say whatever I could to hurt people, and eventually I got to a point where I was really good at it. Like, I ended up getting really fucking good at it, actually. Although I lost my touch as I got older. I think what actually ended up making me lose my touch the most is the fact that it's moved on from being personal to you were an ass as a kid, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I definitely was an ass as a kid. Like, I would say, legitimately, I was not a good person when I was a kid. I actually only recently became a good person. The thing is, though, me not being a good person actually was a response to the people around me. I was never rewarded for being a good person. And that's why I ended up being the way I was for a while. But I always had a craving of being a good person, right? I always loved making people happy, right? And I always loved that. So I always had a craving of being a good person. So I've deep down, I've always tried to be good, you know? It's just the reward was never there. But now that I'm on the internet, and I'm actually getting full-on rewarded for being a good person, I am returned to being such a good person. Because I care. I really do care. I mean, I may not show it all the time, but I have a deep care for all my audience, you know? And the thing is I only recently was, like, super rewarded for it, you know? When I was little, I used to be punished for being a good person. Trying to be understanding and, like, happy, essentially. And what that can do to people is shape them into being much less of a good person. But the thing is, there's always a craving of positivity, of, like, happiness, like, making other people happy, you know? Because deep down, it's like, you kind of sort of want to be a good person, it's just whether or not you're getting punished for it, you know? And I was definitely punished for it as a kid. For a while, I stopped trying to be a good person. But the thing is, I always had a craving for it, you know? I always had a craving of being a good person. I think it's kind of sort of how it feels for a lot of people. Why a lot of people would, like, try to invade your space and try to change your life. Because they're, like, rewarded for trying to do stuff like that, but they don't really have the empathy to understand that that's wrong. I think that's probably where it comes from. It's like, it's a lack of understanding that what they're doing isn't entirely positive for the other person. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. One time when I was a kid, I gave 100 bills to my grandma and gave me to a homeless to get. Ow! Yeah, definitely, like, giving to homeless is something that I've always kind of sort of been like punished for. But then again, like I've learned that not all homeless are actually people in need. They're usually people who constantly make choices that don't really benefit them. I think that's like a thing that it's kind of a reality I end up getting into. So yes, I do like helping the homeless, I really do. But I'm wary of the type of homeless I'm helping, you know? The way it comes down to it, if you were to help the wrong person, that can be a big issue. Because I have helped the wrong person. And that's kind of sort of what ends up doing that, is like making me not want to help certain people. My cat says, hey kitty, hi. But I do crave the... I crave being helpful, you know? That's why I love playing, certain stuff. Leo, yeah. Oh, little lion. I truly have always had a craving of helping people. He's black, nice. Oh, Panther. I think Panthers are the black ones. I think so. Is it? No, not this. This.
전투에 필요한 거라면 뭐든 꿰고 있지.
Brad says to moan as loud as you can. Hold on. Fuck. Good morning. Oh my god. Our neighbors are tweaking. I think I want cold, not special. Precision, tactical, hit augmentation, attribute. Not chill. Fuck. Crit damage. I'm on my rose bangs and I just walked out. Yeah. Weak point damage. I do not want weak point damage. Damn. Okay, let's see. Fire attack. Alright, yep. Here, booty naked, nice. Let's do that. There we go. I got a purple chill. I'm gonna leave it as that. Kind of like blunt for you. Nice. Shit. Come on, give me cold. Chill. Give me chill! Fuck, it's fire. Fire again. Electric. Electric again. Chill. Give me chill! One more. Fuck. Okay. Fire rate 5. Love ya, yeah. Boop. Let's see. Firepower augmentation, firearm attack. Ooh. No. What the fuck? Ah! Let's see. That's fine. Is she... Well, pay hottie and his shit, yeah. I need to chill attack one. I'm gonna continue. Oh, here we go. His chill. Nice. It's very low though. No. No. Why is chill so rare? I think it's like just a me situation though. I'm definitely gonna run out of these stars. I need chill attack. Okay. I need chill attack, please. Hey, chill purple. That's fine. That's fine. I'll leave it at that. Critical hit damage. Tactical is fire rate. That's good. Chill attack. Do I want chill attack or do I want chill? Chill attack. Chill. That's That's the question here. I think I want firearm attack. I'm gonna go with that. And sit on your lap. Oh, that would be fun, actually. I know, like, I have a weird thing for, like, heavy things being on top of me. So I think I'd be okay. One thing is, though, I would have to run it by the girlfriend. I think the one thing is, actually, forget the whole, like, oh, I would like to get a bigger subscribers things. You know what is a huge dream of mine that I've actually been remembering every single time we have, like, a conversation like this? I have been wanting to have a person who's, like, an artist be one of my fans. Because I've actually been wanting, like, artwork made. But I haven't really had a person make artwork. Mainly because I have this thing where, I guess I don't really attract artists. Well, I kind of sort of do. I do have a lot of artists, but they tend to be people who, like, are doing stuff with their art that isn't really going to be, like, making fan art. Or there are people with, like, a lot of things that are, happening in the sideline. So they have this thing where they don't really have the time. Which I do get. I get it. Wait, didn't I just do this? Wait, didn't I just do this? I could have swore I just did this. What? I can kind of draw, yeah. Didn't I already? Oh, this only gives 6s. Huh. How come this didn't unlock the next one? Didn't I do this one? Because I swore I did this one. I'll do it again. And the one thing is, though, I do have this thing where I don't know if I have, like, the most, interesting, like, model. There's, like, the maid model you see a lot, since you're all here on Thursdays, sometimes. But my main model is not the maid. Yeah, I did do this one. Didn't I beat the boss, though? I swore I beat the boss. I'm actually doing a lot more damage now. I think green means I'm doing less damage. Oh my goodness. Ice missiles. Oh wow, I just booped them. I told one of the streamers that I watched that I'm almost ready for high level content. And she was actually happy about that. I'm like, okay, thank you, thank you. I don't watch streamers for very long because I tend to like the smaller streamers who will be able to like answer my questions and talk to me and stuff. There's some creators who pick and choose the comments they answer. They tend to be the ones that are usually like, oh, their viewers are just numbers. And I understand viewers just being numbers is actually a thing for some people. I have this thing though, I kind of sort of don't really like being that type of streamer myself, which is why I try to keep an eye on the chat a lot, right? I remember having lots of situations where I'm just like chilling and just talking to you guys, which I think is like, for me, it's the point of my streams. Like it, and I understand like there's different reasons why people would want to join a stream, and I do get the whole pick and choose comments thing, but if you're a smaller streamer, it's probably a good idea to like try and look at the chat at least. I actually told her something that something, and she actually like acknowledged it, but we didn't really have a comment about it. It's like, so you do see my comments, however. But then the first Descendant streamer that I watched, Desmalda, she's very attentive to her audience, and I really like that. I prefer a more attentive streamer, one that will actually like talk to you. I try my best not to bring up Warframe, just because she's a first Descendant streamer, not a Warframe streamer. But the other one is technically the same thing, a pink slime. But she's more, she's a Warframe streamer, and it's like, she's not very attentive. I noticed that, I actually noticed this. It's weird that, like, a lot of the streamers that would play First Descendant are very attentive to their audience, while the ones who play Warframe tend to have a situation where they're only attentive if they're smaller. But the bigger Warframe streamers kind of sort of ignore what you're saying, kinda. Because they want to pick and choose their conversations, which I get that. Like how you want to pick and choose your conversations, but I find a streamer talking to their audience kind of sort of is like the point for me. Or it's like the stuff that I enjoy. So I'm over here, like, I kind of sort of want to talk to said streamer. You know? Oh, she's moaning. Why is she so slow? Oh, she's not slow here. Oops. Oh yeah, for Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out today, for me at least. So I'll probably be doing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds this week. I definitely want to farm the last dagger because I was talking about it with somebody, and with the streamer actually, and she was like, "Yeah, the last dagger is currently meta." I want to hear like a handgun that's meta. Now I'm interested, and she sends me the name of it, and now I'm farming that. Although I already farmed, I'm already building one. I don't have enough currency to rush it, so I'm currently just building it some time. Not to sell promo, but why does the main Twitch account have only 3 lines? I don't know. Ow, ow. I think I'm one of those people who are actually okay with sell promo. I think more towards like if we were to share an audience rather than like if you want to steal mine. That's probably how I see it. It's like don't try to steal my audience. Try to like share an audience. You know, because I kind of sort of want to connect with people. So if I were to be able to connect with another streamer, you stream? Yeah. I don't know. I know one thing that could probably be you don't stream, yeah. Oh, not a self promo. No, I thought you said not to self promo. But yeah, I have this weird thing where I'm not against it, but yeah, I think what could be is a bot. I know bots tend to be a thing. Or what it could be is somebody who's young who doesn't understand what following is, who probably clicked on it just because they liked something you said. That could also be what it is. I'm backing up. Ow. That's the only thing I can think of is probably a bot who wants to try and sell you shit or scam you. That's the thing is like they want to scam you. The thing is I see those bots a lot in everybody else's stuff too. It seems to be like they to me, it seems like the issue, not the issue, but the thing that keeps happening is people, like, they seem to only follow smaller streamers because I don't really see them on, like, somebody like Iron Mouse's stream, right? Although I haven't really watched Iron Mouse in a while. Oh, what the fuck? You shot through the wall, asshole? Like, I don't really see bots on other people's streams, or other bigger streamers that often. I don't entirely know why. only restart or move to Albion. What the fuck? If I can only restart or move the Albion, that's probably junk. Do I gotta go to this guy? Maybe over here?
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
Nope. I beat the purge. I should have moved to the other thing, right? Next stage progression conditions when completing a purge with 5 minutes remaining. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Okay. I did that with 3 minutes remaining, so I'm not even that fast.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
그래, 뭐가 필요한 건데?
Dinner cooking? Hell yeah. Shield attack, hell yeah. Damn, okay. Smells like stir fry? Hell yeah. Stir fry is good. I need to see if I can find something to eat later. I think break time is gonna have to. I'm gonna have to see if I can find something to eat because I am getting hangry. The one thing about me being hangry is that I'll start throwing something that's nearby. So I don't wanna like start insulting this game. 1 second, I'll hop out the roof. Oh. Let me see. Shepherd. Can we? I need to find a group so I can get this done. I need to have 5 minutes remaining. I have an idea. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Destroy the yellow bars! 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left.
장전한다.
There we go. Sorry, I'm just focusing. Get back in the house. Nice. Just food?
장전한다. 내 실드.
There we go. Got an iPad now. Nice.
재장전.
Your bell, by the way, nice. I've been doing okay. I've actually been doing pretty well. I went through some stuff beginning of the month, but other than that, after my birthday happened, things seemed to have been letting out and calming down, which is really nice. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My birthday was February 23rd. And it's over now, but it was pretty good. It was pretty nice. Fucker. Come here. Might lose because of him. Yeah, I might actually go because of that. Oh fuck! Come on, come on. Yeah, damn it, what I should do with them? I don't know. Fuck, I lost. Yeah, I lost. Damn it! Fuck. Oh wait, it said playtime, right? I have 1 minute to do this then. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Oh, no, it still didn't work. It still didn't work. I need to have somebody with me. Yeah, I need somebody with me. I almost did it though. If I just didn't die twice. Apparently I need to, I know it's possible alone, but I don't know if I can. I'm smart, but I'm not skilled, you know? Let's see.
전투에
I know
필요한
you ever kissed the
거라면
boy?
뭐든 꿰고 있지.
No, not really. I think I've kissed a girl though. Yeah, I remember I have. Although, me and her lost contact eventually. Let's see, can I? Oh, no. Actually, can I do this one? That's electric. No. That's electric again. No. Fuck. Okay, let's see. I've kissed a girl though. I was just a guy. What am I missing? I want triple chill, firearm attack, hit critical hit damage. Would I kiss a guy? Probably. To be completely honest. Because I remember, what was it called? Bi Curious. I do have like a set like criteria they would have to meet. And I can't like get it up for them. Like, but I do have a criteria for somebody like doing that. Like I would probably take it if it's a really good friend or somebody who paid. And I probably would kiss as well. Just because I don't know, it doesn't I don't think it would feel right without kissing. How much? Well, the way I see it is I would have to eat for about a week off the money I make. And trips to McDonald's is about $20 each. So about 140. Because I'm a bit cheap of a whore. But, there's a reason for it. It's because, like, I want to eat, you know? I want to eat something. Every day for a week. So I do have a price tag, but it's a lot cheaper than you would think. My friends have mentioned, like if they ever had like the money and like could actually come to Hawaii, they would. But I'm over here like, yeah, I mean, you'd have to come to Hawaii first though, which would take a lot more money than just the 140. Demi costs like 600. He is a fanboy that does anything. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember Demi. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the online persona. Yeah, that makes sense. I have this thing where I also will probably do something minor, like a hand job or a blow job, for maybe a trip to a really good restaurant or something. One that gives more food than like really good food. Because I know like places that have a lot of good food tend to give you small amounts of it. But if I could eat multiple times, I would probably do something minor, like a hand job. Probably a blowjob, but I probably won't swallow. Then again, like, I've tried it before, and I probably weird to say, but I do like the taste, so I might swallow just because I feel like it. Stuff like that. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Give me nice teas too. Nice. Is this? I'm not sure if this build is good. Mm. I might have to make adjustments. I got the whole chill setup. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I meant to do this. Hold on. It was inversion reinforcement. I wanted to switch it to cold. Oh. There we go. And I have this active. So I got a chill setup. I'm gonna try again with this setup. What I really need to do is I really need to get a hold of people that can join me. I'll wait for a little bit, but I'm not gonna wait for very long. Huh? Oh. I'll wait until it reaches like the 60-second mark. I think 100 seconds is when it starts throwing you in there without finding your group. I know one issue I have with like First Ascendant is nobody else plays it. I did have one person who played it, but I banned him. Because I started discovering issues that a lot of people had with him. And it wasn't just like the inner circle either. It was like there was a bunch of people who were coming to me with like concerns, and so I just had to like get him out of there. I was like, at some point, it's just like at some point, it's just like I wouldn't be a good like channel owner if I didn't do anything about it, you know. Nothing. It didn't go further than that. I didn't like do anything drastic or anything. but it was not pretty. And it was not very nice things said. We had a bit of a spat, but it was building up over time. It wasn't just something that just happened. And there's a bunch of people talking about how like they were telling him what their issue was, and he still continued. And it was just, yeah, I couldn't keep him on the thing, I couldn't keep him on the channel. Which is unfortunate, but like, I mean, I was having issues for a while, and I just had to do something, which is like unfortunate because it's one of like the originals, I think, but we spent a lot of time not really enjoying his company. Not only that, like he had to make a huge deal out of us not joining him all the time. But he wasn't even just like, oh, we told him how like we didn't like him like doing that, and it was just like, yeah, he just had to go because he kept doing it. I even told him on stream, like he came on stream and started doing it, and I'm over here like, dude, I'm not sure if he was even listening to me. Then again, he could have been completely listening to me and just ignoring me. I'm over here like, dude, just... It's not that we don't want to talk to you, it's that we're fucking busy. Don't try to guilt trip us, you know? And then you did it again, and a third time, and like... I just didn't want to... I guess I gotta learn how to put my foot down on stuff like that. Because at this point, it's like a thing where like I kind of sort of just need to put my foot down on more stuff. It's not even. Then again, like whenever I promise to put my foot down on stuff that's important to me, I tend to kind of sort of have an issue where I do take it too far on other people that aren't really having the same situation. So I do gotta recognize that and not do that, you know? I just need to go and do what's necessary and not really do anything that isn't necessary, you know? Like there's other people on the thing that we have problems with, but I don't want to like mess with them too much, you know? Because like sometimes it's not even like a thing that's their fault. More like a thing that they can easily change. That's probably a better way to say it. Because like whether or not something is their fault is not entirely accurate, you know. But I've always said this, like, never underestimate the power of blaming yourself. You never realize until it's too late how much of the situation is your fault. So you gotta really look deep in yourself to really figure out what's happening. And I say it a lot, so I'm assuming it's probably some sort of projection. Because, you know, whenever somebody says a lot of something, it's usually a projection of some sort. And I'm just like, I'm hoping that I can fix that so I don't have to like say it to myself so much. I know a lot of my issues are kind of sort of my issues, you know? And what is the term? the person who says it usually know. The person who has to say it usually is someone who would know, you know? And where do you think I learned that from? That's probably a little bit interesting to say. Where's this guy? There you are. It's something that a lot of people don't really vibe with, actually. I know that a lot of people don't like being blamed for shit. And I also don't really like being blamed for shit. So I definitely get it. It's just, sometimes, like... Sometimes even if somebody says something really, really mean, in a mean way, sometimes there is a little bit of a, there's a little bit of a lesson to be learned there. Like, it's not always just them saying something mean just for the sake of being mean. Sometimes it could be something actually is wrong. And it would be best if you pick apart the insults and look into the actual information that you could be using. You know? Like... And then one thing is... Like... Learning how to give criticism is, like, really interesting because, like... The one thing that I've always learned, I actually learned one time, is... No one listens to someone they don't like, so if you want somebody to listen to them, to you, probably a good idea to try and be liked first, or say it in a way that is pleasant to hear. That's the whole point of, like, the sit down and talk thing with, like, parents. You're doing a sit down and talk thing with parents, like, there's a reason why it's a sit down and talk and not a fucking, like, not a fucking, scolding or pressuring into doing it, right? Sometimes your kid is being a little asshole, but the thing is, you kind of sort of need to tell him the right way, or he's not gonna fucking listen to you. Especially like, if you're gonna fucking insult them. There's tact to things like that. Alright, I did it! Next stage is available. I think tact is probably the word for it. Next stage? I think next stage, yeah. Probably gonna be kind of difficult, but I think I should be okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I always mention this, I kinda wish this game had more blood and gore. Hey Jazz. But I really wish this game actually had a lot more blood and gore. They had it for, like, Jeremy, right? But that was because, like, I get to fuck Jeremy. But, like, I think it would be much more interesting if there was just more blood and gore. Like, the thing is, the blood and gore and Warframe kind of sort of spoiled me. One thing is though, the same thing with like Jeremy in general. Like I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Jeremy like that, I was kind of sort of like thinking. I was kind of thinking like maybe I kind of sort of want the other descendants to have stuff like that too. Like that would be really interesting. I don't, it probably sounds like fucking weird as hell coming from somebody that's like a wholesome streamer, but like not wholesome streamer, but like a decently I guess like appropriate streamer. I do kind of sort of enjoy a little bit of blood and gore stuff. It's kind of something I didn't realize I needed until I saw it, and I'm like, I kind of wish Warframe had it too. But yeah, hi Jazz. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good ever since my birthday. I think the whole punchline phenomenon has happened, and it seems like now that I've persevered through the bad months, the end of the month seems to be doing pretty well. I've noticed that's like that for a couple of other people too. They persevere through the month and their luck is turning around. I know Mochi said something about like doing a lot better. Keith, I'm not sure if Keith is doing well though. But he hasn't had something bad happen in a little bit. Then again, he did have the DJ situation, but that, yeah. Oh, yours is skipping? I don't know, I guess it's not like that for everybody then. I know it's like that for me. I'm doing definitely okay. I'm still like worried about Keith, but my thing is like it just seems to be lots of college stress. Oh, college, yeah, college. No, definitely college definitely is pretty stressful, so. I remember, yeah, I haven't run into yet is somebody who, actually I've actually run into that. I've run into some people like trying to be inappropriate just to be inappropriate. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. But I haven't had that in a while, actually. What's he got? He's got those. Okay. He's got ads. Oh! Ooh! Okay. Five stress-induced migraine so far, yeah.
재장전.
Legitimately, that's something that somebody warned me about college. College is very stressful because you're. I don't know. It's like they want you to succeed, but they keep trying to do so by challenging you. But it's not entirely the most like. Like the way they do challenge you, I think sometimes it kind of sort of isn't like very beneficial. Not all the time, like, it could, like, being challenged is good, like, most of the time. But if you're challenged the way that colleges in America challenge you, it tends to be a little bit too aggressive. It's like, oh, we want you to be challenged in order to succeed, but like a lot of the time, they're just being assholes to you. Which is like weird to say, but like that's what I've noticed a lot. Is that sometimes teachers aren't really trying to challenge you to make you better. Sometimes they're just using it as an excuse to like flex their authority over you, which is not great. You fuckers, leave me alone. That's why the highest graduation rate is 63%. Yeah. I know, like, that's still not too bad. Like, I've seen worse graduation rates in other places. I know, like, Hawaii, our graduation rate is not very high at all. We have a terrible graduation rate. I think, unless you're talking about America, in which case it's probably I'm going to 37%. Holy shit. They're probably gonna be not entirely the most welcoming teachers then. I definitely understand the value of being challenged, but I think the thing is like there's limits, and like you know how I say like a muscle, which is really when I talk about like things being that or just not lazy people, yeah. So there's a thing where like yes, challenging is fine. But the one thing is like you still have to have moments of rest, right? I think that's the thing that a lot of colleges, and actually a lot of schools in general, don't really seem to have properly, is moments of rest. I've heard of people having, yeah, it's fine, you to the point, yeah. Yeah, there's like a point to it where it's just like, you gotta calm the fuck down with the thing. That's why I say like everything in life is like a muscle. You gotta bring it to your limit, but then you gotta rest afterwards. And I think that's what ends up like being the thing is. That's why I don't really like homework, actually. That's why I've always never really liked homework. Like I'm supposed to be resting, bro. I don't need to be constantly at school. I need to have moments where I'm at home, where I can feel like I'm at home instead of like being at school, but like with a bed in it, you know? There's people who live and breathe school and look at how stressed they are, you know? There has to be moments of rest, and I think that's what schools tend to lack. I think the same thing goes for the teachers too. And teachers need to chill the fuck out. Like, not everything has to be a learning experience. Sometimes you just need to rest. I do not think I'm doing enough damage. Oh no, they slowed me down. Okay, really good. Oh, I picked up a orb and it almost killed me. I actually was talking to the guy that the guy I was talking about, who's like the muscle head guy, the guy who like is all about like being fit and stuff. I was telling him like I was actually having a conversation with him. It's like everything in life works like a muscle. You have to take yourself to the limit, but you need to have moments of rest. Or when you get old, right? And your scars start showing, you have shit like that, and I pointed at his arm. And he's like, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, how did you get that anyway? He said wrestling. And I said, yeah, if you took care of yourself, you wouldn't have that. And it's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I even got like a muscle head agreeing with me, so I guess he has actually been trying to relax, right? He's telling me about how I should push myself. I'm here like, no. Like, it's fine to a point, but like, you need rest. You can't just constantly force yourself to do shit. Like, forcing yourself to do shit is fine if you're trying to like build up, if you're not at your limit, right? But constantly being at your limit or going past your limit constantly without rest will drive you insane. And that's what I was telling him. It's like, yeah, I have relative scars on my stomach and arms and lifting, yeah. When it comes down to it, like, when you look at like at how the muscle works, right? You know, it's scientific like and thing about like how muscles work. You realize that I'm not entirely incorrect, but I'm basically saying what is basically true. Because like, there's a thing where like you can't really just push yourself constantly. Or when you get to a point where you're like 30, like my age, you are going to see the scars show up. And the whole point of lifting and like exercising and stuff is that you want to live a long time. But I know that a lot of people who push themselves like that don't live very long, which is something that nobody really tells you because they want to keep you lifting. But people who push themselves so far so often, they die fast. So that's one thing that's like a little dark to say, but like, yeah, only 19 years old, yeah. And legitimately, once you get old enough, your body's gonna tell you, hey, I think we overdid it. And that's how like as somebody who's old, right, who already knows this thing, I'll tell you like there's nothing more valuable than yeah. I think the thing is that like you're still 19, so you didn't really like do it to a point where you push yourself like you're not constantly pushing yourself, right? Not as much as you think you are. But the thing is, you kind of still have to do it properly or shit will happen. And you're still young. You're not at that point yet, right? You're not at that point yet. So yeah. I mean, especially since you aren't really... You aren't really at a point where, like, you have devastating scars like Keith does, right? You don't have those kind of scars. Otherwise, you have those scars, yeah. The thing is you don't really do that anymore. not only, but the one thing is though, I will say, I think doing it before you're 19 is not entirely the best thing to do, because that's not healthy to start before your last what you call growth spurt. It's probably not the best time to be living. Because I've seen it before. If you were to fuck yourself up before your final growth spurt, you're gonna come up all fucked up. So it's probably good that you don't do that anymore. I've seen a couple of people who have done lifting before they were young. Who call me fat, yeah. Got tired of people calling you fat, yeah. The thing about that, like, people say you have to do a lot of exercise to not be fat. But in actuality, that's not really true. What stops you from getting fat is just not eating. And people say, it's not that simple, it's not that simple. Yeah, it is. I am proof of this. I don't exercise, and yet I lost 100 pounds in less than a year. Very, very unhealthy way to do it. Well, I lost 100 pounds in only a year, and I don't even exercise. So it's not about like lifting all the time or like doing stuff like that. It's much better if you just don't eat. Does that make any sense? Probably not like completely stop like I did, but that's probably the better option. And I know a lot of people don't really like hearing that since it's like something that's a little bit too... Yeah, it's not what you eat, it's how much you eat. That's also another thing that I say. That's the one thing I remember saying as well, is it's not how much you eat, it's not what you eat, so much how much you eat. I think that's like a really interesting thing. The way I explained it to somebody is, yes, it works like a muscle, so like the more you eat, the more and more you pack on each and every time you eat, the more and more you're gonna need to eat. Yeah. And the secret to that is, just like a muscle, the way you stop getting your stomach ready to eat so much is you neglect it. And it probably sounds really unhealthy, but that's basically what you gotta do. You gotta neglect your stomach. If you neglect your stomach will eventually repair itself. That's kind of sort of how muscle works, and everything, like I keep saying, everything's like a muscle. Everything you do in the entire world. You're not, yeah, it's just, you gotta neglect your belly. Which isn't easy. I will say, it's not easy. Even as somebody who found it easy myself, I would say it's not easy for everybody. But the weird thing is the simplicity of it is probably... I get extremely tired if I do, yeah. That's the one thing is, it doesn't feel good to lose weight. But it feels good after you lose weight. Does that make any sense? I think the one thing that's really interesting about like happiness things, like key to happiness that people all talk about, is that they don't really explain that like fast, quick happiness is less impactful than elongated, extended like long-lasting happiness, which is actually why I decided to lose the 100 pounds. It's mainly due to the fact that I couldn't breathe, and I was hot all the time, constantly sweating, so I was all sticky all the time. I stunk because of that as well. And what I did to change that was to lose weight, and it didn't feel good, but now, not only do I have like a lot of energy, but I also have this thing where I can breathe, and I can not be so hot and sticky all the time. It's the work. It takes a little work though. What I actually found that helps is drinking water when you're hungry, which is, it's like a weird thing that not a lot of people like hearing that either, because they think it's like not like that easy. But I'm not saying that it's easy. It's not easy to just go and grab a bottle of water. Sometimes you just want something completely different. Fighting your cravings is extremely difficult. Especially since I myself am actually straight up addicted to sugar. You know how many times I had to fight getting brownies? I fucking love brownies. And you want me to fight getting brownies? What the fuck? Yeah, that was not easy. I'll be right back. Oh, let me go into the pool. Oh no, I'll go. I'm not gonna go to the pool. That would look weird to that person. I'm gonna go here maybe. Sounds good. I'll sit here like an NPC. The issue with that, I already drank a ton of water. Yeah. The thing is when it comes to like weight loss tricks, a lot of the weight loss tricks work. It's just it alleviates the pressure. It doesn't really. It's not like a secret weapon, right? It's not really a secret weapon. That's like the best way to say it. But what I found actually is pretty interesting is drinking a full bottle of water before you eat something. I remember drinking a full bottle of water before I eat something actually seemed to work a lot better than just drinking water because you're hungry. Because the water will fill the rest of your stomach and you won't want to fill it anymore. 3 gallons a day? That's a lot of water. I remember hearing something about that. Drinking a lot of water does circulate your systems. Yeah, but if you drink too much of it, it kind of sort of still stretches out your belly. Which is like the thing is like, you don't want to stretch out your belly, and then even though stretching out your belly actually feels kind of good, stretching out your belly is like the thing we're fighting. You know, does that make any sense? That's why I say something that could probably help, that is probably a more advanced version of that, is drinking water before you eat or after you eat. That probably would work. That's over an entire day though? Yeah, that makes sense. I drink water every meal or whenever I'm doing something, which reminds me I do gotta finish this. I'll finish it in a bit. I gotta get food. I'll be right back. It's break time, so I'm gonna get some food. But like when it but yeah, we'll probably continue as well. Oh my god. Ah. gotta get my fork. I probably throw this away as well. You see, that's how. Yeah. Yeah, man. That question kind of sort of ran through my head just now. This is 16 fluid ounces, not 17 fluid ounces. How many ounces in a gallon? Google this. I need to Google it. How many again, 128. Okay, I see. Never mind. I thought I was drinking like about a gallon too. But I don't apparently do that. Let's see. Okay, I'm coming to the Discord. Oh, mochi. A mix between a mix between 5 and okay. Let's go and oh, this is the wrong one. I'm in stream voice chat now. Oh, what is this? Wastes. Okay. What do you guys want? Let's see. Something interesting happening on the wastelands. Interesting. I don't usually look at the wastelands. They bother me. Where's my fork? I found my fork. Oh, it didn't start the music. Oops, my bad. Oh, YouTube. What you want, YouTube? eBay. I don't remember shopping at eBay. Oh, where's my bread? It's a mutt! I like this bread stuff. No, Monster Hunter is coming out, so I'm streaming that. I Off stream tonight? Yeah, I'll probably do some stuff off stream. I'm not sure what to do though. Probably do some Warframe. That sounds good. Probably see if I can get my dual toxicist fixed up. There might be some adjustments I can make, but I'm not sure. I was worried that this wasn't going to be enough food, but I managed to eat enough. Put this bread away. Alright, I'm gonna say if my this can do it, although I won't be spamming my one. Okay. Ugh. Whew. Spicy. Also, I'm in voice chat right now. I forgot to. I don't know if you heard when I mentioned that. Let's see if we can with the Orbis, yeah. Obvious.
Bow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me put my food away. Am I sideways?
But
I am sideways.
it's like you're ever so slightly sideways. But the thing is, I was about to go take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't hear you. So now I'm just laying in bed,
Yeah.
all tired for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Might take me that nap anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the meta for like what time I should be streaming is probably changed, because I see like people streaming around like Ninetales' time and they get like a lot of fuckers. But then again, I think I still very much agree with the fact that like I might have dried up all my potential Warframe viewers. That's probably a thing I might.
Well, you also stream at an awkward time, Because you stream when all of the popular people are streaming.
That's very true. I was actually considering streaming later.
The issue is if you do it later, your later might be like 3 or 4,
Mhm.
or like even fucking 6 or 7.
Mhm.
For everyone else, like at least in mainland,
Mhm.
it's like bedtime. So you'll get all like the international people
Mhm.
or the insomniacs.
Yeah, I noticed that everybody that streams around 9 times of the time gets the insomniacs and people like that.
The insomniacs are the foreign people that don't chat because they don't understand the language. They're just watching for the game.
Yeah. Then again, a lot more people that are overseas that would be watching a stream most likely are people who at least understand a little bit. I've had like
You would be surprised how many people just go to a stream just to watch the game.
Mhm.
I've actually followed like a few like Chinese people
Mhm.
because not even just for the streamer, it's just for the game.
Mhm. That makes sense. I know I follow a lot of people just for the game too. I come for the game, stay for the streamer. But
Yeah.
이번엔 뭐가 필요해?
very much depends on the streamer as well. I'm actually considering dropping one of my Warframe streamers because I kind of sort of don't really like her personality that much.
Which
Same.
one? The
Sneezu.
stupid one?
Sneezu. The stupid one is actually a little bit better than the Sneezu.
Oh.
Damn, what's wrong with Sneezu, bruh?
I don't know. I tend to like attentive streamers where they talk to the chat, but she has this thing where she kind of sort of ignores like a majority of her chatters until she sees something interesting. And I'm not entirely
Well,
sure.
She's noticed me a few times, and I'm nothing special.
Well, the thing is that you also say things that are interesting to her. I can say hi to her and she would say hi. That's something that she likes. The one thing as well is I don't know. I think this is probably the only issue really. But then again, I usually just say hi anyway. Or I say, like, if she asks me how's your day, and I'll say I'll answer. I find that she does like tend to not respond afterwards though. If she doesn't think she could bounce off of it and turn it into a good conversation. I don't trauma dump either, so I'm not entirely sure why she would not see it.
Well, here's the thing. How are you responding? Like, if I were to ask you, how are you? What would you say? If I just been like, how are you today?
Shitty.
I usually say something like, I just got done making a build, or, but I say like what I did in the game that she's playing, just so I could like say how I'm doing while also saying that I actually did something.
What the fuck?
What?
So I'm looking at Warframe Prime Time, right?
Yeah.
You know how like on Warframe streams you can have that accessory attachment that'll like you can check the streamer's Warframe loadout and everything.
Yeah.
For some reason, Rebecca is showing Hildren Prime with Higasa, Cycron, and Chlorophyll.
Oh yeah, fucking DE Sack. He was running
Yeah.
fucking Dex Siberia's
Oh, this is
Wizard
DE
and-
Zack. This is DE Zack using it. What the fuck?
Oh, DE Sack is running that file ass loadout?
Yeah.
I like that loadout. It's all just shit that seems fun. I mean, I may knock the Higasa, but I think it's fun.
Well, to be fair, he's not doing Steel Path, and that
Oh, never mind
is
then.
really decent for Steel Path.
Mhm.
Well, you have to make it, like, work with a lot for that, I think.
So does Fiesta have robotic legs and arms or something stupid like that?
Yes,
Fiesta, does she have like robotic arms and legs? Cause she always has a piece of has armor on her arms and legs. Is she a potato?
no, she's a potato. She just has to have that to protect herself from becoming a potato from frostbite.
Oh, okay. Apparently she was in the snow and somebody was asking her, "Are you cold?" She's like, "No, I'm actually kind of warm, actually." It's like, what?
Yeah.
And Ajax is like, I have these cool things in my suit that help me not be cold. And it's like, oh, damn. The main character gotta be the guy who shows up in his underwear to the snow area.
Yeah.
Like, God damn, it's cold. It's like, why are you in your underwear? It's like, I don't, no idea actually.
I can't say I'm much better. I'll be like, yo, it's cold as shit, as I'm only in boxers.
Yeah. What
Why?
am
Am I gonna put clothes on? No.
I think my rig is now done. I've rested my stomach before I did something, so I should have a defense against fucking exploding. Because I ate bread,
Exploded.
just bread, and dipped it in green curry, which is fucking awesome, by the way. It's so good.
That sounds like a weird combination.
It
Did you
is.
just say green curry?
Green curry, yeah, because they gave me the green curry when you order it from a restaurant comes into like a soup box, a soup bucket, and it's all just stuff. And over here, like, okay, well, I'm out of meat and I'm out of green eggplant. I kind of sort of would like. I don't think it's green eggplant. It's just
I
eggplant.
was about to fucking
Like,
say
I'm over
green
here like,
eggplant.
I'm out of eggplant and I'm out of meat. I don't know what to do with the soup, and I think about it, I was like, wait a minute, I could dip bread in it. So I went and grabbed some bread, tried it, and it's like, oh my god, it's so good.
That sounds like a fucking period crave. Not even a period craving. A fucking pregnancy craving. Like fucking
Yeah.
mint chip ice cream and salsa.
Oh my god. Why did that? Why did that sound not that bad, actually?
Shut the fuck up. Shut up right now.
Here's the funny thing, Keith. Spicy ice cream exists.
Oh my
It's out
God.
there.
Your kind is not welcome here.
I want some fucking bacon ice cream, like a fucking Canadian. I heard of bacon ice
Ew.
cream.
That sounds fucking disgusting. Never say
Don't
that
get
shit
me
in my
wrong.
ears
I
again.
love bacon. Don't get me wrong.
But don't put that shit.
But that
Coffee ice cream seems like a fucking stretch.
Coffee ice cream is pretty good.
It's still a bit of a stretch on what should be in ice cream.
Yeah. I like mint, and I like... What do I like? I like mint.
I swear to God, I thought you were about to say I like men.
No. I actually like, what you call, men with money. No, I like,
Yeah.
I like, what you call, ube ice cream. Ube ice cream is so fucking good.
Fuck is an ube?
A sweet potato. It's a purple sweet potato.
sweet potato ice cream. Ugh.
There's also, like, I had sweet potato, I had ube mochi, and I was like, I need to have more of this fucking ube mochi.
Jenna, I don't know. No. I'm calling the fucking DHS and I am getting the fucking any mental asylum in your area to come pick you up.
No, I live in Hawaii. Ube is in everything. It's like the pumpkin spice of Hawaii. It's kind of
Well,
like
I'm getting Hawaii a mental institute.
no.
I am not going to Hawaii and ordering fucking ice cream. Because
If I ever was to visit Hawaii and anybody says, "Oh, you want some sweet potato ice cream?" So help me
No,
God.
it's called ube specifically. Ube
it's
specifically.
still fucking sweet
It's
potato.
just sweet potato.
No.
It's just a purple sweet potato instead of
Well, if
fucking
anybody
orange.
asks me if I want any ube ice cream, I'm gonna shove an ube up their ass and let it grow.
No.
Let it grow.
Oh, you know what'd be really interesting?
I don't like
No.
where this is going.
You know how like there's monster girls who are like certain fruits and vegetables and stuff sometimes?
Oh god.
Where is this going?
Motherfucking ube monster girl.
No,
She's just yeah.
bad Jenna.
That would be so unique that I mean that would be interesting. I mean my
So
character is supposed to be a trillion, but she's now broccoli apparently. I keep forgetting he. It's a dude. Don't worry about it. Oh, also one of my viewers came over and was like, "I thought you were gay. How do you have a girlfriend?" I'm like, "No, I'm like bi-curious." I had to have the conversation about like I would do it if I had like $140 because I could eat for a week for that. And it's like I go off of how much I can eat because I like food, but I'm poor, so you're gonna have to feed me, sir. And he said, "Oh, what about if somebody take you to a restaurant?" I was like, I mean, I would maybe give somebody a hand job or a blow job, but I don't think I'm gonna swallow.
This is not things we talk about on stream, Jenna.
Okay.
We shouldn't be talking about blowjobs on a fucking stream.
Yeah.
That will get you banned.
No.
Yeah, that's against TOS, Jenna.
It is? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I need to
Both
do
Twitch
something.
and YouTube TOS.
Yeah, I need to do something. What am I doing? My cat's just chilling, being on my back as I run around in fucking circles.
You should hop on Warframe and do level cap practice.
Today is the first Ascendant stream, though.
No.
No.
Also, welcome back, Keith.
What is Keith Keeson?
What is Keith Keefing about?
Keith, what are you doing? Besides your mom.
That it would not be good if he was doing his mom.
The lady sitting in the middle of the hallway in her giant bloody chair.
Keith, if you don't answer me, you owe me a F-22 fighter jet. Or a Samsung refrigerator.
Samsung refrigerator? Hell yeah.
연구라면 나도
Hell yeah, those things are fucking good.
Oh, I can rush this! Yay! Give me the last
Holy
dagger.
No. Oh yeah, you can level your weapon.
Oh yeah.
Oop.
Wave of light, nanotube. Oh, there's the guy, he uses the wave of light, and I don't really like looking at his videos because of it. Because it's makes a big giant ball that just stays there for a while. It's not even a real explosion, it's just a big ball. And you can stack this ball. So it becomes a big blinding blue fucking light. I'm just like, Mr. Sir, don't fucking blind me with your big ass blue light. He's like the news guy too, because he's the one who covers the news. I'm over here like, sir, I'm sorry, but this is not great for my face. My whole ass face.
Oh, well, yeah, that's why it's called the wave of a light.
Yes, wave of light. I need to unregister attached items. Oh no, no. There we go.
Key.
Queef.
Okay.
Okay. Keith's shit is twigging. There is booty in my face. This is fascinating.
The hell? Yeah.
Weapon readjustment. Alright, where's my last dagger? Motherfucking fire attack. Ew.
Well, fire is good.
Oh, fire attack and fire attack, but gold. Okay. Fire attack. I keep that one. Chill attack. No. Weapon change speed. Farham.
One time ended.
I'm just rolling these stats. Electric attack, hell yeah. Status attack, trigger rate, no. Firearm damage versus Colossus, yay. No. No. I mean, almost. Should I settle for purple or should I keep going?
Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going until you strike gold.
I don't want to strike gold. It's giving me what I want, but oh no! It's giving me what I want, but it's not the one I want. Come on, game. Rounds per magazine. Firearm crit rate. Crit damage gold. Crit damage gold. Recoil, hell no. Crit damage gold. Crit damage gold. Hit fire actually, no. No. I got 5 more. Come on. Crit fire gold. Hit fire crit. No! Ah, that's dumb. Ah. There's there. I got this though. I think we're good. Let's see. Be all like meow 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 meow. Let's see.
Meow 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 meow.
I need an energy activator now.
No. Oh.
No. Oh.
No.
Firearm
Oh.
crit damage. Action and reaction. Firearm attack. Firearm crit damage. Firearm attack. Fucking. Fire rate up. I cannot do fire rate up apparently.
There goes cape.
Expand weapon charge. I cannot expand my weapon charge. That is unfortunate. Weapon info. Right by. Blah 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 blah.
Krita is fucking minging.
It's fucking mingy. I hate how I'm not sure how I feel about that being an actual accent and everything.
What, the British accent?
Yeah, it's just like a heavy fucking British accent too. It's fucking mingy.
Yeah.
I'm over here like, is this? I can't even like take that person seriously. I don't know what she was saying. What, it might have been a guy actually. I'm not sure what he was saying.
No, it was a girl.
Or the girl, okay.
Yeah. She
I
was
thought.
basically saying, like, it was fucking terrible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Calypso is not that good.
Yeah. Okay, what is this? What is it that that this does? When striking
But yeah, Calypso is just British Banta, but worse.
Lethal Dagger. What does Lethal Dagger do? When hitting an enemy, grants unique abilities, Patience and Lethal Dagger. Lethal Dagger, firearm crit rate and firearm crit rate per stack. Okay, so it just like increases crit rate. Patience. Motherfucking patience, duration, max stacks. What is the max stacks for patience do? It is reset on reload at max stacks and grants strike. Strike consumes all rounds and fires enhanced rounds. What? Firearm attack rounds promoted. What? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. I want to put a skin on this fucker, though. What am I doing? Skin? Skin. That's what I'm doing.
You don't have skin.
I do have skin.
No.
I'm
Oh.
a fruit. I'm gonna make it pink. Speaking of fruit, I'm gonna make it fucking pink as shit. And green is also an option. No, I don't want it white. I want it pink. Let's see. Fucking being gay.
It's fucking minging.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I wish I had blue. If I had blue, I could add blue. Why does this have like a handle that seems like it's like an old slab of wood? That's what this looks like. Huh? I'm make it pink. That's what I'm gonna do. So get that. I'm gonna leave this blank. That's what I'm gonna do. I have a pink ass gun. You too can have a pink ass gun. With what
You can have a purple Prova Vandal and Warframe.
yeah. Big giant purple Prova Vandal.
You have to stop yourself. Didn't you call it like the actual thing you were gonna say? Didn't you call that in your fucking YouTube title?
Yeah, but I censored it by
Oh,
putting a
this
store, I
video?
think.
I don't think you did.
I remember censoring it.
I don't remember you censoring it.
Yeah. I think
That or my dumb autistic brain that's just remembering wrong.
yeah, I think you might be remembering wrong. And I remember a specific, yeah, I put like a line. It's fucking minging! I say.
That shit's fucking dumb. High nine, speaking of dumb people. Have you ever had a Calypso before?
What's
Nine.
like Calypso?
You know British Fanta. Hey, Keith. Why are none of you two talking? What the fuck is this bullshit?
What is this bullshit, guys? Why are you no speaking?
Fuck. I command thee speaketh.
Dude.
The mic was connected to a different thing.
Damn.
Oh, awesome.
Anyway, you didn't answer my question.
No, I have not had a British Fanta before.
You never had a Calypso?
No.
It is fucking minging, I guess.
It's fucking minging! Fuck you, Dad.
It's funny how no, she says suck your dad.
얻고
Fuck
싶은
it,
게
Dad.
있다면
Which is a
대가를
fucking
치르는
British
It's so
insult. It's so fucking stupid. I hate it. This is why I bullied them.
I like how like the whole thing with like culture war shit is that no matter what, American people and British people just have this thing where each other are the weirdest things to them.
Yeah.
I'm over here but the thing is, like, you look at like the areas, they're actually a lot more alike than you would think, including the size.
Yeah.
The size. It's like we may be one of the fattest countries in the world, but we're not that far off from Britain.
You drive like for an hour and a half here in the mainland, at least you're still in the same state. But you can drive for like an hour or two and end up like 3 countries away in fucking Europe.
Mm-hmm.
And they wonder why we complain about travel.
Mm-hmm. Some people have to work to the next town over, and it's like, it's unfortunate that you don't live on an island, because if you lived on an island, you probably would have been there in like 30 minutes. But no, some people have to drive hours to go to a city that they hate to work. Oh, what was that even doing in that menu?
Fucking British people are like, oh, you have to drive an hour to get to work in a different city. I can drive an hour and get to my job in Germany.
Yeah.
Like, oh, no one gives a shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to a public thing and do public things in public. Ah.
If it's the things you're known for, don't do it. You will get criminal charges.
Yeah.
Holy shit, is Keith gonna actually speak?
Nah.
He's speaking? He is speaking! Yay! What were you doing?
I think his mic wasn't working.
Dealing with family.
Okay.
That dumb shit.
He said his family, so it's not just his mom.
No, this time mom wasn't even included.
Oh, damn.
What's
Fucking bitch ass uncle.
Oh. Is he Unkin?
He's the. Don't get me wrong. He's the only motherfucker that I like in my family, but god damn, hop off my dick.
Well, he likes your dick. It's very clean.
Shut up right there.
My,
기다리고 있습니다.
if my uncle ever tells me that, I'm fucking stabbing him. Because he is gay, so.
적 요새에
He isn't the creepy uncle.
The creepy
Or
uncle. I might be the
Don't
creepy
get me
uncle in
wrong.
my family, but the thing is, I taught my...
He's the cool uncle.
He's a cool uncle.
Okay.
I'm like a mixture between the two, because I do stupid shit, but I'm at least like the cool uncle. I be
You're
teaching...
so
I be
funny,
teaching... I be teaching my nephew like life lessons that are actually valuable, and he ends up becoming an actually pretty great kid, and also has a girlfriend that actually likes him instead of just wants his money.
Shit, multiple of my exes have had little brothers, and I would all, don't, Jenna, don't you fucking take this in any way other than what I mean, what I'm about to say. Me and kids get along really well.
Yeah. I mean, me and kids get along very well as well. It's not weird.
And here's my thing, a lot of kids, they'll be like, oh, you're cool and all, but god damn, when you get mad, you scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have anger issues.
I do have anger issues.
I had anger issues, but here I am now.
Oh,
You
oh,
need
sorry.
management classes, Keith.
Y'all don't even see the anger that I have. I always leave call before I get mad.
Mm. Well, at least you have control over it, and you can actually tell when you're about to break down. I think that's very valuable. Motherfucker! He ran away from me. Oh, that reload is great. I like that reload.
Oh yeah, Keith. I have a very important question for you.
Oh god. What?
Have you ever had a Calypso?
What?
Have you ever had a Calypso?
What the fuck is a Calypso?
That's what I said.
It's basically a British Fanta or British Crush, I forget which one.
No, I don't like soda.
Damn.
Oh my god, don't do it. You wanna know why?
Is fucking minging.
It's fucking minging!
Yeah, we annoyed 9.
You know what? You know what? I'm grabbing my katana. I'm seppukuing on stream.
Nah, no seppuku.
Talking about that is all you would get killed with.
You know what? You're right, 9. I won't seppuku with a katana. I'll do it with a greatsword.
Great
How
sword.
the hell?
How
Shoot.
the
How the
fuck?
True
hell are you
charge
gonna admit-
slash yourself, bro.
I'm a true charge. I'm gonna true charge slash, and then I'm gonna activate my own trap card, Mirror Force.
Oh my
I do
Speaking
have a
of-
greatsword.
Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh!
bitch.
No. Ah, my ears.
Beef.
Activate change of heart and control you for like a turn. And then you go back to how you are like later.
I fucking forgot about change of heart.
9, was it you or Jazz that I used change of heart on and completely annihilated?
You fucking used that shit on me.
Oh.
Fuck you for that.
Nah, so Jazz was like, hold on, give me a homie draw. So I let Jazz
Yeah.
get a few turns, and then Jazz got their boss monster, and I said, can I attack it? And they said, Jazz said, no, not yet. And I said, alright, bet. Activate change of heart. Stole their monster. I said, can I attack now? Jazz said, fuck you.
So pissed.
Power cap achieved. Yay.
You let Jazz get her boss monster and then stole it.
You took a fucking Gate Guardian. That was like Gate Guardian combined you stole.
And a napkin.
I fucking hate you for that. too.
Naps are awesome. Boobin level cap? Oh yeah.
Napster, yes.
So, y'all know how I've been absent recently?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I need all three of y'all's opinion on something.
What's
Wow,
that?
you actually thought for once.
No, he always thinks, and that's apparently a bad thing.
It is a bad thing. Anyway, I might go to the military. I might go through with it.
God damn, you're still thinking about it.
Yeah, except this time I might actually go through with it, but this time it's not gonna be the Marines.
The Marines
Air
are.
Force. Do the Air Force. It would be very
No.
cool.
So
But fucking.
it's actually gonna be the Gavy.
The Navy.
You're going for the Navy SEALs, aren't you?
Oh,
fuck
you
the
might
Navy
get,
SEALs. I
you
don't
might
care
get
about that.
assigned here. And then I can.
The reason I'm thinking of the Navy, underwater welding.
Oh.
You better get a good ass score on your ass, Fab.
I already have a good ass score.
What was your score?
You need a 40 to get in. I had a 60 and 65.
Oh.
So you need a 32 to get in.
Oh yeah, it was 32. That's right. No, it was the Marines that needed a 40. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's like I think the Marines requires a high.
Army is
think
32, Marines is 40, Air Force is like a 60. Or
No.
some high shit. I don't know what the fuck. I know you have to score high for the Air Force.
No, you need about like a 45 for them.
What the fuck?
You can do basic shit, like cooking and shit for the Air Force.
I'm not joining the goddamn military just to fucking cook.
Oh, shit, I would.
You know, the Navy has a fucking, what, 500 or 5,000 sign-on bonus if you go as a cook.
Maybe I might go to the military as a cook.
Mm.
Because they don't have enough cooks at the Navy. Yeah, they don't have enough, so...
Look, all I'm saying, they promised me enough money, I'll be Sanji from One Piece.
Yeah, never use your hands. You just touch people with your feet.
You know why he doesn't use his hands, right?
He wants them to be clean.
Yeah. He doesn't want to contaminate food, but he never uses his hands.
Yeah.
His goal is to be the best chef in the world.
Yeah, and you know how hard it is to wash your fucking hands in the One Piece universe.
Okay, to be fair, these guys are fighting sentient sharks in the middle of the ocean. I'm just saying.
Key fucking word there is ocean. They
There's
had
not much
soap
clean
at that
stuff.
fuck-
Even
they
then,
had fucking soap at their time. I'm
Soap
just
isn't-
saying.
soap isn't the problem. Bet you get some ocean water. You're washing your hands with soap and fish piss.
Soap and fish piss.
Fish
Why you
poo?
say
I'm
like
not
that?
wrong.
So what? Just filtering out the fish piss part of your fucking water is good enough. that you can't.
It's also
filter
salt
out
water, which leaves a coating of, like, I don't know what it is.
Salt.
Like, not just salt, but like whatever is in the water, when it dries up, it coats you. Which is why it's one of the reasons why I don't go to the beach very often, is because I don't like the feeling of having all this fucking everything all over my body.
This is why you go take a shower after the beach.
I do
This
take
is
a
why
shower
I
after the
like the
beach.
beach.
I do take a shower after the beach, but the thing is until I get to the shower, it's pretty bad.
I don't like the beach because of what Jen said. Fuck the water, plus thalassophobia. But I want to do underwater welding. I may be scared of it, but money's money.
Money is money. You know what is a good
And second
motivator? Fear is
I
a good
fucking hate-
motivator.
Yeah, and second off, fuck sand. I hate sand, I hate glitter, I hate anything like it. Because it gets, you touch it with your fucking pinky finger and it's everywhere for months.
Yeah, I still have glitter in my hair and it's been there for 5 fucking years now.
I kid you not, I was forced to go to the beach in Florida, like, when the fuck was that? A couple of years ago. I swear to God, the other day I bit down on a sand grain. How the fuck?
Yeah,
Man
Checks
said
out.
crit.
correct.
100% accuracy. Crit.
I hate sand. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
People are like, oh, the beach is so relaxing. No. Sand makes me mad, and I'm scared of the ocean, so I'm scared and mad. Not a good combo.
Yeah, he's
The
gonna
only
be
thing I
fucking blasting some lady that's just walking by trying to sell him Vseeface.
I would be the person, if I'm scared and mad, if I'm on the beach, would you like an ice cream? Shut your bitches. Fucking throws a right hook at a random old lady.
Fucking incredible. Ow. I was scratching, and I pinched my balls in between my chair and my finger. With my nail.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
Ruben Levelcat. I used to main Ruben.
No, you didn't. I don't remember that.
Ruben?
Yes, I did. I made him when I
yeah.
got him.
I
You don't
remember.
remember the entire, like, half a year that I mained Vubin Prime?
No.
No.
When he flashbanged the entire fucking lobby with an orbital cannon.
It was
Fuck,
golden.
It would go, yeah, you pissed
Oh, you're
on
the
the
guy who had
fucking
the piss
herb.
yellow fucking boobin that I was complaining about a couple of times.
Yeah, I have a gold and white.
Gold, yeah, you
are-
are the piss colored boobin.
You are that fucker.
asshole. You piss
Yeah,
colored
no,
boobin.
he is literally the I'm going to piss on the moon meme.
I remember I made it
Fuck
brown.
you,
I'm not sure exactly how I
Obama.
made it brown, but I made it brown. And I made it
Ew.
like God was diarrheaing on a specific motherfucker. Because, yeah.
That is
So-
fucking disgusting, Jenna.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
You know how like I bullet jump and will slide minute. Basically, I have a lot of movement. I move around a lot in Warframe, right?
You have a lot of sludge and
Oh.
lots for
자원인 만큼
There was one time that this is why I don't play Vupen with Jazz anymore. Jazz, it was like the first time we were playing Steel Path alone. I bullet jumped over Jazz. I didn't see Jazz. Proceed to throw a golden orbital beam down. Didn't know Jazz was under me. The holy light.
Yeah, you know that Ash baby meme that's just been circling about? Yeah, I was that. My
Jazz,
entire,
oh god.
Motherfucker was like,
my entire screen, Keith, was just white.
oh
it's like, you
god, it's a person
Mother-
from Asia.
The worst part is, whenever I use the orbital strike, I also throw the flechette orb inside of it, so it's flashing while beaming.
Yeah, Keith heard me throw my switch down and just scream in pain. Oh, like, oh, you bitch. Fuck you. Wasn't exactly what I said, because it was way more fucking purple than that.
In my defense, I didn't know you were under me.
How could you miss the fucking bright blue Urelli?
At the time, I didn't have my colorblind settings, and you were gray, and the background was gray.
I was a big ass target still.
Look,
Yeah,
in my
the-
defense, my colorblind settings weren't set, so everything looked the same, and if I see something, it
That
died.
was so fucking painful. I couldn't fucking see for a solid 3 minutes. That's
Yeah.
why I kept on fucking hitting corners and shit.
Jazz kept running into corners, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Jazz was like, you caused this, I can't see.
I can't see, bitch.
Damn it, now I want to play Warframe.
Oh,
Oh my god,
Ooh,
Ninetales, guess what I see?
a bitch.
A lepic.
Yeah.
That's my reaction.
Okay, good for you. Where'd my phone at? Oh, it's on the floor.
I ate it.
Why is your phone on the
It
floor?
slipped out of my lap.
Oh,
No.
I'm
Hey,
tired.
yo.
You know what? It's time for Ruben.
No.
You know what? I'll hop on Warframe with you, Keith.
I'm making a Helldivers build. It's time for the most democratic Ruben ever.
Oh, you're
Democracy.
doing democratic Ruben?
Oh,
The world
no.
shall be smited.
The world shall
hold on.
learn the value of democracy.
Do you have any Ruben Prime relics, Keith?
Whether it likes it or not.
Because now I want to run a Helldivers shit with you.
Hold on, let me see if I have any Ruben relics. I probably don't.
Wait a minute, I just realized something.
No.
You know how people say, the Warframe that comes from the thing is the easiest one to do that thing with?
What?
Okay.
What?
Warframes that come from certain missions are the best at their own mission.
Okay.
But I don't think Wubon's very good at doing Nightwave.
That's not a fucking mission. That's a battle pass.
I know, but he comes
That's
from the
just-
Battle Pass.
So he's just an. That means he's a uniform. He's an all-rounder. Like
Oh, he's going all around
that makes him an all-rounder.
there.
That makes him an all-rounder, Jenna.
Me cannot.
I swear to God, I'm about to be all around that ass if you don't shut up.
No, I don't want to shut up. I wanna be fed. That's what I wanna
Just,
do.
just admit it. Valvin's an all-rounder. They can do whatever.
He can do whatever.
How
but
good?
He can kill with abilities. He can kill with
Lock an
guns.
area down.
He can be on. He can ride the K drive. He can do an emote. He can. I don't know what else he can do. He can do other stuff.
Do anything and any other Warframe can't.
Yeah,
Imagine Vubin on Mariluna.
that would be
No.
hilarious.
That would be fucking funny.
Like you just have this random Vubin just rushing at you on a goddamn. I don't even know what Mariluna is animal wise.
It's a skate.
You just have this random guy just skating towards you as he throws the light of God in your eyes.
Yeah.
Like you have done to me several times.
Look. It'd be alright.
My eyes hurt just fucking talking about it.
My
bet.
brain is exploding because I have to sleepy.
Like I can't say what I wanted to. Never mind.
Sir, are you aware that you have no bitches? I'm bored.
Anyway, I'm about to level up Vubin, so.
Well, if you invite me,
What
I
the
will
fuck are we
join
doing?
you.
Yeah.
Nah.
Dying. I'm over here dying because my fucking sinuses are
I'm
clogged.
over here.
Just get on Warframe.
No!
Yeah.
I will wait here until fucking Wild is out.
Well, it's almost out.
Must be nice having money.
I got the money. Yeah. I actually have no money.
$700
What the fuck?
on my fucking truck.
Three? Who the fuck the third? I have no idea.
Idea.
No.
I do. Seriously, hold on.
No.
Oh.
Shut up. That's a good thing. Doing something. Hold on.
Got you, sir.
Where in the fuck? There's my frostbite.
이걸로 당분간 병사들의 희생은 없겠군요. 고마워요, 계승자. 덕분에 살았어요.
This lady, I'm gonna say something fucked up. Never mind.
No, go ahead, say it.
I wanna say it on stream.
You're too far gone.
I am not too far gone.
Just
Yeah,
shut up.
I'm bored. I'm tired. I'm gonna probably turn it in early. 'Cause I got the sleepies really badly. I tried the last dagger. I didn't upgrade it all the way, so I can't really get a good grip on it, but you know, I'll just rub it out eventually. When I get to that creamy center, you know. It will drop its bun in the oven, and I will deliver that good. Yeah, I will see you guys later. Have wonderful nightmares. I will see you, and remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey. Good night. Also, our military isn't as bad as the Japanese military. We are way softer on our soldiers because our soldiers are snowflakes. So, yeah. See you later. Bye.
Makes our military worse, Jenna.
Meow. Oh my god, are you a little soldier boy? Will you play the drums on my little drum set? Goodbye.
It's a drummer boy, Jenna.
They're part of the military, I think. They used to be. A drummer boy. Bye.
The fucking 1800s.